All right. Well, that was the Edge of Hope intro, uh, especially sent out for a different stream. But let's actually start this video off right. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Kegel's Kantina Konvos. Special night, special show. Just decided I was going to have a show tonight, just out of nowhere. Seems there's a lot of things getting said around the Twitter Twatterverse. But we're just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna say for 10:15 start time, about 10:20. Welcome to the real stream. The real stream that's on right now. If you're not here, you're watching shit content. So this is where we're at. This is good content. We're gonna go. I got something pretty awesome in the mail today. And I want to show that too, since I'm actually on a live tonight. So what up to the people in the chat? We have Gannon 136, Mr. Zelda Link himself, Ronnie J. Hey, Sunday special, yeah. We're running a special show tonight. Special 10:15 to get the real people in here for a real stream. Mrs. Ben Solo, what's up? What is up, Miss Christina? My peoples, what is happening? How is everybody doing tonight? I'm telling you, it's something, man. How about we change the theme? There we go. I like this theme right here better. You guys like that better? The little bubblage going on? Because when it comes to doing our streams, a lot of us, we like to turn around and get a little bubbly. My monitor, my laptop's doing a little shaky tonight for some reason. So, let's see. So it is a Kegel's Cantina conversation. So it wouldn't be a Cantina conversation if we didn't have participants in the Cantina. So anybody who wants to join the Cantina, follow the link that I just dropped in the chat. Grab yourself something to drink on this Sunday night and get on in here and let us talk. Let us have a conversation tonight. This is going to be a special edition called the Homies Night. So all you guys, my regulars are my homies. It's the Homies Night live chat. So anybody wants to get up in here, come on in. Grab yourself something to drink. Come on in, sit down, chill out, relax. Ronnie J, sorry about your Saints.
What's up?
Darth Blade.
Don't ask.
Oh, fucking dude, I'm gonna ask. Hey, you know what? You seem to be in better spirits than I thought you'd be after that game tonight. Not trying to be a jerk or nothing about it, but I'm just.
I didn't even watch the game. I was so fucking busy.
I didn't either. I was just listening to it. I heard it through a live stream, like in the background of another live stream. So while I was out doing some shit I was doing, I was listening to the what you call it.
Let me guess. Tom Brady whooped Drew Brees' ass.
I don't know what the score was, honestly, so I can't say if he whooped his ass or not.
Well, if the
I don't
Saints,
know.
if the Saints lost, then that damn Tom Brady. Why in the world that Tom Brady wants to go to every single damn Super Bowl? I mean, that is just so dumb. I mean, I don't. To me, the Carlo, I mean, it just burns me up seeing that Tom Brady wants to get another trophy, wants to get another ring. Who gives a fucking care?
Tom Brady ain't gonna get another goddamn ring. The only way Tom Brady's gonna get a ring is if they make it to the Super Bowl and they match up against the Bills.
Oh man, hey, I did saw on the about the Bills and stuff. You know what my folks said? That is a sorry game. It's been punting after punt after punt. It's just like hot potato, hot potato, hot potato.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's to me though. I think that's a sorry game on my end. But I'll tell you one thing though. I did saw another game. I think it was the Kansas City Chiefs versus the Cleveland Browns for a while. But I didn't even see the ending of it. But the Kansas City Chiefs, or last time I saw, they whooping the Cleveland Browns' ass.
The Chiefs. I didn't watch any football today.
Mm,
I
yeah.
just actually this whole year, honestly, I just didn't feel football this year.
Well, I guess.
So
Well,
what are you doing on a Sunday night? Usually Sunday night I'm not but I'm putting together some stuff because I'm probably going to be joining the Live It lifestyle as
uh,
well to make
oh,
me
well,
lots of followers that I can bring over to YouTube and get more a more follow and get us more people in our chats.
oh yeah, yeah. I do agree with that there. And to be answer your question there, Kylo. I just got off at work, and I did a full shift, and I'm going to tell you this here though. Sunday night, holy shit. There was a lot of church people came in all at once. I mean, it's like a flock of birds just came in for a feast. I,
Well, yeah, they got done with their church service and they all decided to come over to your little cantina you got because I understand you work in a Mexican restaurant, so they call them
yeah,
cantinas too.
well, yeah. I mean, now and everybody's kind of spread the word of where I'm at because, Jonesboro is a small town in Catahoula Parish here, and it is I mean, basically everybody knows who I am. I mean, where I come from, and everybody knows my dad. Everybody knows my grandpas, and how and anything, everything.
I think
Frank,
everybody knows this guy.
well, howdy do, Patrick Gannon 136.
No, he's Clone Trooper Gannon 136.
Yeah, and I think
Hello, Frank.
somebody. Yeah.
Frank is here in the chat. Hello, Frank.
Oh, hello,
You hear the
Frank.
cold,
What's
refreshing
up?
taste of the drink?
Oh,
Holy shit! What are you drinking? Are you drinking Coca-Cola?
I'm drinking Pepsi.
Oh my goodness! You got the Pepsi in
hey,
there.
that's good. I like
Mm.
Pepsi too. Shit, I love Pepsi, and also I don't mind a good, nice Warrior Crown.
The only thing when it comes to Coca-Cola, I only usually drink Coca-Cola when I'm mixing drinks.
Oh, like
I'll drink a can of Coke here and there, but if my wife sees me buying Coca-Cola, she knows it's about to go down with some mixing.
oh shit. Hey, and I'll tell you one thing here, that Kylo. The other day when I was over at the dollar store, you wouldn't believe this. You know, I always see you sometimes drinking the Dr. Pepper cream soda. Well, guess what? They made a 2 liters of the Dr. Pepper cream soda over here in my small town.
The cream soda, Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, in the 2 liters.
Oh, in the 2 liters now?
Yep.
Oh shit! I only get it in either cans or what is this? A 20 ounce or a 16 ounce?
Probably
16.9.
Yeah.
Oh God! Don't let me find it in 2 liters because I'll drink a whole goddamn 2 liter in one day.
Oops. My bad.
Looks like I'm gaining 10 more pounds before I start losing it in the spring now, ain't I?
well, that happens.
Well, tonight I've got, since it's Sunday night and I didn't mix any drink tonight, I have this flavored water. Some shit.
Oh, okay.
Peach nectar from Walmart.
Yeah,
I stock those.
These are actually good.
Tall fart.
Yeah, tall fart water is actually good.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I did drink some like flavored water at some point time when I was a little bit younger, and when I was in school, actually.
Soda.
But I'm also drinking that at the same time. So I'm drinking some what is that? Peach nectar and some cream soda Dr. Pepper.
Well, here's this though, Kylo. You're still doing a mixed drink. They all go down in your gut.
Yeah.
Hey, it happens. But
hey, you know what, though? Like I was surprised by, because we got a whole bunch of these this clear, what the fuck does this say? Clear American flavored water. We got a bunch of them because I think they're only like 50 cents a piece.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap.
And I was like, well, damn, like all these different flavors. I was like, well, shit, let's try them.
Did you get the variety pack?
No, I just grabbed a whole bunch of them.
Next time you go, there's a variety pack of 12 you can get.
But I think in the variety pack there's something else. It's like, no, I'm good.
Oh, that makes sense.
You know.
Hey, hey guys, and I'm going to tell you this here now, y'all. Well, first of all, I got this heater on, and it's getting a little bit cold, and I got my first damn check for a little over $200 for my first check here in the Mexican restaurant.
Get you started.
There you go.
The first one's always the small one. The ones after that are the ones you're really gonna love. Now
you're saying it's cold?
Well, yeah, it is a little bit cold down here. Now we do get pretty cold down here. It's just that well, the wind chill factor do kick in. Even though it may not be you think it won't be as cold, but when that wind blows, it'd be colder than that during the night. Trust me. I mean, I live here all of my fucking damn life.
Okay, now you're talking wind chill. What is the temperature there right now?
It's outside is 48 degrees.
That's nothing.
I would kill to see 40, let alone 48 degrees.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, like, it's cold, Ronnie J. I'm not trying to be a dick to you. It's cold. I understand that because you guys are a little bit thinner on the blood down there.
Yeah, it's 35 here. 35 and nice tonight.
Just a little bit, just a little bit. I mean, hey, it's all right. I mean, you're telling the truth. I'm not.
Here it is right now, Ronnie J.
Huh?
28 degrees with a real feel of 19.
Shit.
Trust me, brother. I know it's cold.
Hey, well, we all have our different thing. We all have our different ways of saying what's cold and what's not. But
Well, I mean, you said it's what, 48?
45. I'm on the highway now. But
all right, so you got 45 degrees in Louisiana in the middle of January. For you guys, that's cold. For us up here in Chicago, we'd be happy.
Yeah, that'd be more like paradise for you.
Oh yeah, oh hell yeah.
Yeah, you'd be out there about maybe like let me think, short sleeves on with shorts and blind everybody with your naked legs.
Here's what we have coming to us from application window share. That's where Patrick is at.
Oh, 35 degrees, huh?
Yep.
With a real feel of like 31. That's actually pretty cold for them too.
Yeah. It is.
Oh yeah.
Even living next to the ocean, that's still pretty cold.
Let me, because I can just share it that way into the Discord, and then I can share it. Give me. Well, here, shit. I'm gonna share this too because you guys got to see my background. It's pretty cool.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, and
But it looks like it's gonna warm up. I think it says Thursday we're gonna hit almost 40, but I'll leave that. That'll be let me send that over so we can. It's like we're sitting here comparing sizes right now. It's weird.
We're gonna hit a high of 57 on Tuesday.
It's awesome.
57. Hey, that's pretty good.
Beautiful weather. It's
that's
gonna be
good.
it's sunny all day. Yeah, sunny all day.
I haven't even looked at the weather lately because I've just been. I keep missing the weather because I've been working all the time, and but I try to look at the weather whenever I get the chance. According to what now down here, we probably will get up to maybe around in the 50s of the.
Okay, that looks cool.
Is it sharing yet? All right, there we go. That's my home screen right there, Ronnie J. Oh shit, you're driving. Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't look, you're driving. Yeah, I don't want you. If you're driving, I don't want you getting in no shit.
That's all right. Once I get on this, okay, 28 degrees, huh?
28 with a 19. I just saw Frank trying to get in, and I was just going to bring him into the stream, but when I went to go quick to bring him in, he disappeared.
Huh. Looks like you might be having trouble.
Yeah, maybe, because I was going to bring him in because I saw him on the StreamYard. He popped in down here at the bottom, and I was going to bring him in, but he wasn't there when I went to go click it in because I was trying to share my the photo real quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at me. Oh, you fancy. This guy. Look at this guy. Oh, you fancy. Damn right I'm fancy. Yeah, I was going to try to bring Frank in. I think Frank is from our Wait, here. Hold on. He's coming. I'm gonna try to bring him in real quick. Frank, what's up?
Nothing much. How about you?
Frank is here. I don't think we've officially met, but welcome to the Kilo Cantina's conversations. Sit around and we tonight. I'm not drinking alcohol, but we're just sitting around drinking and talking.
Yeah, I need someone to talk to. Talk to some people, share ideas, thoughts.
So, your icon on YouTube looks familiar. You're in our Discord, right? In Gannon's Discord.
Yeah, I'm in Gannon's. Yeah.
Okay, because I was just like, I've seen that before. I'm new to the Discord, relatively still new. I think I'm not even been in a week.
Yeah, Discord is, I say, way better than TeamSpeak. Let's say TeamSpeak is paid for, unless you host your own little server.
Christina says she's still here. Christina's here. I actually had a phone conversation with Christina today.
What?
Yeah. What? Christina called me. What? It was we had a pleasant conversation. I do have conversations with some of you guys outside of YouTube. Just those have asked for my number. I've given it to them. So, and we talked. I think it was about at least a good half an hour. Me and Rural Farm Boy talk all the time, and then me and this person right here. I can't hide from talking from this one. I can't get away from that one.
Wait, which one?
Michael too, but I didn't have a phone conversation with Michael today, so.
Well, here's this though, Kylo. I am not gonna ask for your number because sometimes though, I might be asleep and I probably won't be able to wake up. And here's this. Tomorrow, what I'm gonna do, once I get up, I'll eat my breakfast and then knock out.
Have you guys heard about Star Wars Battlefront 3?
I did actually kind of heard something about that, but I think Star Wars Battlefront 3, what I remembered, that was mostly like a PC like, but I think that was one of the way back though. But are you talking about the one that started way back, but they canceled it?
No, we're talking about the one that they brought the voice actors back for. That's going to be the third part to the new Battlefronts that are on PlayStation 4. The new generation. Because I did see something. I saw something on Twitter today when I was super busy running around doing stuff, and I scrolled by and I saw it. I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me, because that's a game that I will have pre-ordered in the deluxe edition and will have it the day it comes out. And then like that night, I will play it pretty much until I fall asleep playing it.
I would do the same.
You know, and then my wife would just have to take the controller out of my sleeping hand and go plug it in on the charger and turn the TV off.
Yeah, I've been playing Star Wars Battlefront 2, and I've seen something about Star Wars Battlefront 3, something about a open world Star Wars game that's coming or in the works.
Yeah, there's another one of those coming, the open world game, which excuse me, Corona. No, I'm just kidding.
No comment.
Hey, you chill it out over there with your goddamn Coca-Colas last night.
Hey, now, come on now, jeez.
I mean, no, I'm looking forward to it. I would like to know what era this open world is going to be. Like, is it going to be like where is it going to be? Kind of like Jedi Fallen Order is right after Order 66. So between 3 and 4, episodes 3 and 4, or for those who are not as acquainted and educated in the Star Wars world like us in here, that would be between Revenge of the Sith and A New Hope, or even more, the original Star Wars that didn't have a title when it first came out.
Yeah.
And that was just a little plug because I know Rural Farm Boy will sit there and sit back and just relax, like, oh, yes.
Yeah, I've been enjoying playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. I believe it's still free, but it right now on PC it's free on Epic. It's the collector's edition.
Yeah, there's a few more days left for PC.
So you play on PC?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, okay. See, I play on PlayStation.
Yeah.
I don't have one of those nice gaming computers yet, but I'm trying to. I'll be talking to the wife after we get a couple other things handled. Maybe I'll get a new laptop.
Yeah, let's say getting a gaming PC is not cheap.
No, it's not. But with what I'm getting myself into and changing career fields, a gaming PC or something like that would benefit because I would be able to stream a hell of a lot better.
Yeah, one of my favorite parts of Battlefield 2 is to play as Kylo Ren. That's my actually favorite character in the Star Wars franchise ever since he came in.
I know somebody else who thinks the same thing.
Yeah, who's that?
That would be Mrs. Ben Solo. Christina in the chat. I like Kylo Ren, but since I was a wee little youngling turning into a young Padawan, I still am a huge fan of his grandfather.
Yeah, one of the things that I was shocked in the movie, I forget which movie it was, where he killed his father. I'm shocked they did that.
Spoiler alert.
Oops.
But you didn't say spoiler alert. What the hell? Because hopefully anybody that's watching my channel is already aware, or you should be aware that Kylo Ren in Force Awakens, aka Episode 7, first part of the sequel trilogy, all the accolades, whatever. Kylo Ren, aka Ben Solo, kills his father, Han Solo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just so in case somebody didn't know, because you never know.
Yeah, you never know. But I was shocked though on what they had him do.
But I know this isn't a Star Wars network, so some people who join in may not know. I don't run a Star Wars network. I run a channel where it may have Star Wars themes, kind of like a Cantina or whatever. With the, Mos Eisley Cantina is the background picture, but we discuss everything. Yeah. And that's what I need to discuss multiple things. I have a hard time talking the same thing week in, week out, day in, day out. Because sooner or later I can start to finish somebody else's sentence when they're talking because we've discussed it so much.
Yeah.
Like Mrs. Ben Solo loves Kylo Ren. See, I could tell you that because I already know that.
What's your guys' favorite trooper?
My favorite trooper?
Death Trooper.
Which one?
Death Trooper. The one that's your profile picture?
Yeah, I like the Death.
The Death Trooper from Rogue One. I just love their uniform or their gear.
Oh man.
They look pretty good in that uniform.
Yeah, Death Troopers is pretty good though. Throughout all the different movies and different ones, I would, man, I would have to pick maybe Death, but a toss up between Death Trooper and maybe a Scout Trooper in a sense. The reason why I like the Scout Trooper in some ways is in the first ever Star Wars Battlefront in the PS2, they you could use a orbital strike, and you get like death from above, and you can kill a whole bunch of enemies in one good blast.
Yeah.
So I mostly use that as a Scout Trooper on the campaign. When you let me think. Let me see, which map is that? Oh yeah, it was on the beachhead on Kashyyyk, on the second map of Kashyyyk, and on Star Wars Battlefront on the PS2 version.
Yeah, the troopers, I think they should wear more fancier costumes. Like for example, Captain Phasma's whoever she commands, I think her crew should wear some chrome as well with her. I think that would look a bit more sparkly.
I see. But some now there are some of the troopers that I seen throughout the movies that Frank I for all the different troopers from the clones to the First Order. Now there are some of the clone troopers of the different colors, like from the traditional white to the different colors, like with the blue,
the red,
reds, blues, greens, yellows, through the 501st order there, and then from there they went to the stormtroopers is all white, and to be quite honest with you, the that type armor I don't like. I'm just being honest, just plain white, no. But I do like now I do like some of the like the Imperial Engineers and stuff, the black and the Death Troopers and the Dark Troopers.
Yeah.
You know, the with the jump pack instead of the jet pack is the jump pack, and had that arc caster with bolts of lightning. Now that is my favorite. Now that one there, and for the Empire on Star Wars Battlefront and Battlefront 2 and PS2, that is my favorite trooper in that one, and for the Empire, if I had to a certain extent as well. So, and there is now if I had to go from there to onward, from in the First Order stormtroopers, I might have to go with the Sith troopers, with the one that's all in red, and and stuff like that. That one there is pretty cool. And now there's some of the other ones, like the heavy trooper, like, and had that like that baton, like, and mix of a baton and a gun.
Yeah, I know what that is. I've seen those.
Yeah, that is kind of pretty neat on my end. And also, I think, oh man, what is it?
Are you talking about FN 2099, the one that had the baton blaster in Force Awakens?
Yeah,
Traitor.
Yeah, him.
Traitor.
Yeah, that one. Now that one is now he was a beast. In my opinion, He was a beast. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. And now, and one thing for sure though, I want to ask you this here. Even though this was from yesterday on the septic tank, but I forgot to mention this. But I want to make this as a good opinion to. I want to hear from this opinion from you, Kylo, and Patrick. Who would be of all the other celebrities that never been in Star Wars? Who would be who would be Captain Phasma, the bitch?
Who is she?
Well, no, not who is she. Who will play as Captain Phasma?
Gwendolyn Christie does. Or who would I like to see play her?
That's it. Yes.
Oh, are we talking with or without the armor on?
Oh, wait a minute. We never actually seen her. Either or. I mean, I'm not quite understand on that. Either or, in my opinion.
I would say someone who, and that would, like right off the top of my mind, would come from another franchise that most of us love. I would love to see the widow herself, Scarlett Johansson, as Captain Phasma, just because of her abilities in her training and her abilities to do her own stunts.
Okay, that's kind of
for her to take off that helmet. I think would be super fucking hot and amazing.
Oh man, oh yeah. But I might have to go with a little bit of a spunk. Maybe with a certain attitude, like. But what do you think about Maureen O'Hara with the attitude?
I can see that.
What was your question again?
I can see that.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's really good on that. It is.
If I had to choose an actor, I would probably maybe like to see Brie Larson. If you know who she is.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I agree with that one too. I think that would be a good one.
Basically, Captain Marvel.
Yeah.
I would probably okay. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. How about Agent Romanoff?
Oh, maybe her. She'll probably kick butt in that armor. Probably do a back kick.
Yeah.
Also, Gannon asked you what was the question.
Oh, we were talking about which celebrity from yesterday, Patrick, that who would play as some of the Star Wars characters, and but that has not been in Star Wars. Remember?
Yeah, I said Jeanette McCurdy from way back in the day with iCarly and Sam and Cat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Michael, really, you're drinking Coke right now, really, in Alabama, really, you gotta be joking.
You guys watch Pirates of the Caribbean at all?
Oh yeah. Pirates of the Caribbean, the first, the Curse of the Black Pearl, and Dead Man's Chest, and World's End, and one with the
do you? No, this has been a discussion for a very long time. which I'm not sure what's true or what's not. Do you think Johnny Depp will be returning to the next movie?
I don't think so. Not after what's going on
Um,
legally right now.
I don't think so. There, Frank. I mean,
I've been
I think there was a chance he could have been, and I don't think so now.
I don't think so. In my opinion, though.
I think they're like revamping it, like they kind of did like Star Wars with Ray. I think
Think
something
so?
like that.
Uh,
But remember also in Dead Men Tell No Tales, spoiler alert, at the end where Will and Elizabeth are sleeping in the bed, basically Will is having a dream of what's his name? Davy Jones coming back to life and walking in the room. Then Will wakes up, there's nothing there, but the camera goes under the bed and there are barnacles under the bed.
oh my lord.
That tells you he may be that tells you he's probably returning.
Maybe. I mean, I never actually knew, I thought when they killed Davy Jones's heart, I mean, I thought that would be it.
Yeah. But also remember, spoiler, in the movie, they broke the trident of the Sidon, which hold all the curses in the sea.
Okay. But I want to actually, I want to actually this one here, Frank, for the Pirates of the Caribbean. Are they going to bring back the girl and
You're talking about Barbossa's daughter?
what?
Yeah.
Damn it! Oh, sorry guys, I'm playing the game.
What game?
Among Us.
Oh, there it is. Wait, how are you playing it? Oh, no, wait, no, I know you're playing. Never mind. You must be enjoying that.
game. Oh God, I tried playing that thing, and I don't know the heck I'm doing.
Well, you're supposed to do tasks and try to survive from the imposter. But if you're an imposter, you gotta try to not get caught killing people. Taking them out.
I know. I mean, I tried to maybe do being an imposter, but all I been doing is being the good guy. I mean, that is just so dang. I mean,
Yeah.
I tried, but
But
I know.
go ahead.
Man, I don't know. I'm not very good at it myself. So I tried to do one there and make something, and then all of a sudden nothing. I mean, I could not even do anything, and the only thing that was hard to do, it was doing that swipe of the dang card and all this here, all that mess.
Yeah, but on the Pirates of the Caribbean topic, if they're not bringing Johnny Depp back, hopefully they're going to continue the storyline of where maybe something where Jack was there and he passed away in the movie or something, and the girl that's coming as the actor is going to be his daughter or something like that along those lines.
Yeah, I was asking on that Frank. So I was like the girl, Mrs. Turner, and
Yeah.
I want to know what about Mr. Turner,
Well,
the that boy that became the new captain of the Dutchman.
Oh, you're talking about Will.
Will Turner.
Will
Yeah.
Turner, yeah.
They probably will be returning from the little teaser at the end. They probably will be. That's what it seems like. But also remember, since the curses got broken, Will doesn't have to serve on the Dutchman anymore.
Well, no,
like he was.
Oh yeah, but although his heart is still out of his chest and is still in that box.
Yeah, which that makes no sense in a way.
Well, because I remember seeing that at World's End that
Yeah,
I mean that his heart was cut out, and then he saved his he saved his father and everything, and oh he uh then he took Mrs. Turner, his wife, to that island and guard the chest that has his heart in, and
yeah,
then that way, and he went on out and trying to be, trying to assert, just trying to be like himself, just trying to be a good person, trying to do something without
yeah.
serving, you know.
All right, so Christina says she has a new Super Nintendo game.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's
Ooh.
good. Hey, hey, Christina, why don't you pop in a little bit and let us see it?
Some breaking news actually. Facebook shared this with me. Uh, I'm not sure if it's true or not. Could be true, but it says scientists some find smoking gun proof of recent supernova near Earth. What you guys' thoughts on that?
It's probably close in terms of galactic neighborhood, not close in terms of, hey, it's next door.
Yeah. And then the other article I found, it says NASA finds there are fewer galaxies than first thought.
Huh.
What's your guys' thoughts on that?
I think there's some beyond the observable universe still. Tons.
Yeah, somewhere in the beyond universe. I don't know. I'm not much on that type of subject. So,
Space and Earth.
Space is very speculative.
Yeah, and then this other article that I got or I seen, most distant supermassive black hole known to scientists have been detected, and they're calling it QUSAR.
Quasars.
Yeah, J0313-1806.
Oh.
And it says 1,000 times more something than the Milky Way. I guess it's bigger than our Milky Way galaxy.
Okay. Hey, Carlo. Can you do something for me, right quick? Can you mute me? Cause I'm having a little bit trouble trying to get into my home, and I tell you, my feed killing me.
I
Can you
got
mute me
you.
right quick?
I'll
Thanks.
mute you. Just message in the chat and I'll unmute you.
I'll unmute. I'll unmute myself, but I just want to get in. I don't want you to hear me all grunting and stuff. I mean,
All right.
thanks.
And also, this other article I got shared is really interesting. A man find in Mexico a NAZI coin of the year 2039, a test of time travel or a parallel universe. Does that seem interesting?
Not really. A lot of that sort of stuff can be faked.
True.
2039.
Yeah.
That's just somebody that just printed that or had that stamped out that way to cause a little bit of controversy or some kind of attention.
Probably could have. Oh yeah, by the way, nice Funko Pops in the background.
Oh, thanks. I just got another one today.
What kind?
Huh?
Who is it that you got?
Not that one. I've already had him.
Oh, that's a big Funko Pop. Oh my.
It's a 10-inch He-Man.
Nice. Gannon, you want that?
No.
Yeah, I've been looking at Funko Pops. Maybe looking to get some. Like Smokey and the Bandit, Star Wars, some other, maybe some Disney stuff.
It's a rabbit hole.
Yeah. Wish I had
And
my
that,
own room.
and this right here, this ain't shit.
There's probably more.
Oh yeah, that ain't nothing behind me.
Nope.
Those right there, those are the Chase limited edition ones on the wall behind me. The ones that are super hard to find, and I have them.
Oh yeah.
But
Also, remember the other night I mentioned about Star Trek versus Star Wars?
mm-hmm.
Well, I thought of something and told my friend American Stig this. If the Borg, which do you know what the Borg are, right? In Star Trek,
No, I don't want. I haven't
uh,
watched it.
the Borg are basically a species. They're basically computer, I guess a computer or something like that, and they can assimilate things, which means basically they take over. They could take over something and control it, and basically, take control over it and everything. Well, I told my friend in American Stig, I said, yeah, if the Borg came to the Star Wars universe, the Borg probably could assimilate Darth Vader and then assimilate the whole Death Star. And basically, the Borg would control the Death Star.
Hmm.
You ever thought of that,
Similar to
Gannon?
what the Grisks are doing right now in canon. Or attempting to do in canon, I would say. And Thrawn has thwarted them so far.
I just want to share this and show this with Christina real quick. If you'll let me bring it up. Just gonna let me bring it up. I might have to do something else, but all right, we shall continue. I have to figure out how to share this. Because she's gonna want it.
I want it now. I want it now. Gannon, I just looked up something that I just thought of looking up now. Any new airliners being made?
Any new ones being made right now?
I am not sure, but a list came up saying top 10 newest commercial airplanes in the sky. A Airbus 220.
Which is the one that Bombardier originally made, and then Bombardier bought it from them and then did their own retrofitting.
Yeah, and then a Comac C919. COMAC. If I said that right. Comac. Did I say that right or no?
I don't
know.
Boeing 777X, which I believe that aircraft is massive. Airbus A350-1000. I never heard of that one. A bomb overturn. I never heard of that one. What? Let me look this up. Oh, I know what that is now. You know what that is, Gannon?
know.
You know that long, pointed, nose, like aircraft that's not like a Boeing. It more has like a carrot nose.
Carrot nose. Are you talking about the MD-80s?
Maybe.
Talking about the Airbuses.
Can I share my screen at all?
No, you have to send stuff to Kylo, and then he can share it on screen. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool picture.
Christina, you want that?
What is Discord?
On Discord, in the Discord that we're in, let's see, what is my name in this one? Supreme Leader Darth Kylo.
I gotta find your name. I got you. I must just dot you, and then I'll copy this picture and copy and then send it over. That's the airplane that I'm talking about. Boom overturn. Which that's a really strange name for an aircraft.
It is. You said you're sending me something in the Discord? Okay.
Yeah, your PM.
Okay. Hold on. I'm getting in there real quick.
Gotcha.
What the hell?
What, you see it?
Yeah.
You want a better picture of it?
That looks like a goddamn blow dart. Hold on. I'll share it because that's what it looks like to me, is a big ass blow dart.
I think Gannon will know a little bit more about it.
About?
The aircraft I'm talking about.
Show me the picture. I can tell you what it is.
There.
Oh, that's a concept for a plane, but that looks similar to the Concorde.
But doesn't it look like a blow dart, though?
Yeah.
Kind of.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm just I turn off all the lights and I'm gonna eat me a little. I'm eating my crackers that I'm eating. Hang on, let me put this on camera, and I'll show you what I'm eating on, and that way you get an idea. Hang on a second.
Now, one of the things that I don't understand why Star Wars did this, they gave Darth Vader, just a plain straight lightsaber, but then they give Kylo Ren a cool looking lightsaber. Why did they do that?
Because Rey's lightsaber was the Skywalker blade.
Yeah.
And then later on you find out Kylo's lightsaber is actually one that he had as a Jedi. And the way they explained it is when he did his Kyber crystal, it cracked. And so his Kyber crystal was destabilized and he needed to put vents on it. Yeah, because it was unstable, so it had to vent out heat.
I get that now. Nice chip sounds.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, at least it's better than me eating cracker sandwiches.
Wait. Did you say a cracker sandwich?
Yes, I'm eating a cream cheese and chives cracker sandwich. It's pretty good though. I got it over here at Dollar General, and about like $1 in a pack, and it's pretty good. Well, not wait a minute. No, not $1 a pack. I don't know. My brain's not working right sometimes. Sorry. It's like $3 and something over at Dollar General. So yeah, it's called cream cheese and chives.
Can't beat those prices.
Nope, can't beat them at all. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll tell you, it's pretty good. I bought a good many of them, and it really does help. It does help me out. Since I work late nights and stuff at the restaurant, and I gotta have something to for supper or something to put in my stomach for the night, and that's why I'm eating on it. It should help me out.
What's your guys' favorite cars in the world? Like any. Like if you could purchase any car in the world, what car would you purchase?
Oh boy.
A diesel Ford Mustang.
Oh, you're. Does that even exist?
No, but you can make one.
Yeah, I know who did. If I had to choose a car, I probably would go with a Hellcat or Challenger, one or the other. That's what I would go for.
You know, on that Ford Mustang, I would just joshing you. I would probably just go for one of those. Oh man, one of those spiders.
Oh yeah, those spiders.
Those three wheeler cars. Now that and now that's all tricked out. That's a top of the line stuff.
Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah, that question from earlier about the actress to play Captain Phasma.
Mhm.
Who
Mm-hmm.
would you pick for Ray to be replaced by if you could? Who would you pick for Ray?
Now that is a very good question there.
Wow. Holy shit.
You gotta think on this one, don't you?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna think on this one. Um,
Let's see here. If we could pick this here out on the if we do on the live action on the Marvels and DC, let's try to get some of those in. It may be a little bit more better how we do it, uh, or somewhere down the line, or maybe another good movie maybe good movie actresses. Boy, let me think here. Hmm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might know one somewheres. Wait a minute. I got one. I got one. From Spider-Man. In Marvel and Spider-Man. Um, not Black Cat, but Mary Jane.
That's an interesting one. What do you guys think?
Well, how about this? Either Mary Jane or Black Cat. I don't know.
What do you guys
I'm
think on
still
that?
I'm still thinking, but I just found a picture of the car that I would buy, and I'm going to upload
Sure.
it, and then I'm
Yeah.
going to share it. So I'm going to share it with Patrick first, since he's the one with the chat I have open right now. Patrick, don't say anything.
Ooh,
He said, "Don't say anything."
that doesn't count. You're not gonna get anything from ooh.
I mean, ooh, it can mean anything. Like an owl says, ooh or who.
The Who is our next guest.
Oh, the game. There is a game called Who.
Oh Lord. Oh no. You wouldn't
Ooh,
believe this.
that looks nice.
No,
Like
Eleanor.
Yeah, y'all-
I want Eleanor. I want Eleanor, guys.
Hey, that right there looks
Is
good.
sexy. That makes me want to drink Coca Colas like Ronnie J was last night.
Oh, jeez.
I accept your vote for number one.
what kind of headphones are you wearing?
9?
Yeah.
Logitech's.
I got my Turtle Beach.
I'm not wearing headphones.
You're just naturally loud.
I just got these.
From Walmart?
Walmart.com.
Is that because is that your establishment?
It is, but the only reason I bought these and not on Amazon is because Amazon was out of stock and Walmart.com had 4 left.
Yeah, I stick with Turtle Beach because I like their headset brand and their and their quality and everything. I am never going to buy Razer headsets or probably a keyboard from them ever again. Their customer support is nuts. Example, my brother's headset broke. He got a wireless Razer one, and
Always
well,
wired. Always.
well, yeah, well, I went with my Turtle Beats. This one I went wired. But
Smart.
basically, it broke on its own. When my mom went to contact them about it, they were like, he broke. They were like, oh, it's his fault. He broke them. So then my mom threatened them, and basically they took the info again, and they're getting him a replacement. With me, with my keyboard, when I hit every now and then when I hit L, it would do KL for some reason. And basically they detected my keyboard as defaulty. So eventually I'm gonna have to get my new keyboard and replacement.
Do they recall it?
It's not a recall. I don't think it's a recall, but when I talked to a live agent, they determined that it was a defaulty, and I was supposed to send this one back to them, but I haven't done that yet because I'm in the process of leaving here like in 2 weeks or so for Florida, and then don't know where I'm going to be then.
Okay, and I'm gonna answer this here. And Michael, I don't have a Livid account. Okay, I'm not even on Livid. I don't know anything about it. Okay.
I never heard of that.
Ooh, excuse me. It's a new streaming platform.
New?
Oh,
Like
I
Twitch?
want to say I don't know how new it is, but it's pretty new. But it's something that I'm probably going to be dabbling in very soon myself.
I mean, me personally, I like Twitch. Ever since they came around, Twitch is not bad, but they're not great.
And Mixer isn't really a thing anymore.
Yeah, Mixer went under, and Facebook bought them.
Bottom. Owner.
Yeah.
Because everybody knows the gaming or the quality of Facebook video is not good at all. It just isn't. They take their video files and they drop the quality.
Yeah. That's like this other live stream I was watching earlier. Is you know how I guess some police departments now, since live PD is not I guess a thing anymore, they live stream their own patrols and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, there's two groups I watch, and one of them is on Facebook, and he was live streaming for a very long time, and then all of a sudden the video ended, and from what the police officer told us, Facebook shut off their stream for some reason, and I don't know why.
Christina is going to go to sleep, y'all. She would talk to everyone tomorrow. She has to maybe have to wake up early tomorrow. So good night, Christina. I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, I think I'm getting ready to head to bed as well. I stayed up really late last night, so I might call it an early night tonight.
Well, I might as well, but after I eat my supper here, then I might, if I don't do it like last night.
Have you felt it?
What the heck was that?
I'm not sure.
Kylo's notification sound.
Yeah. That was my phone notification. It was Snook.
Oh.
That actually came out of my phone. So
All right, I'm gonna head off. You guys have a wonderful night.
All right, Patrick. Good night, buddy.
Yeah.
Here, guys.
see you, Patrick. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll talk to you later.
And
What was
now
that?
there's 3. What the? Okay, that one's Darth Vader.
Uh huh.
And what the heck was on that? Look like. Okay, that's Shao Kahn.
So, and then there was 3. Me, Darth Blade, and a looks like a Death Trooper, Frank.
Yep.
I talked to him. I have to sleep. Baby wakes up early. All right, Christina. Good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Two med twos in here.
And
We still got 6 people watching right now. It is getting a little bit late. I just wanted to come on. Apparently, there's been conflict with another wannabe streamer who looks like a circus clown in their stream. I just clicked over to take a peek at that, and Christ, at least when I have guests on my show, they're clothed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bad.
Like I'm not gonna complain about cleavage and titties ever, but yeah, that was to a brand new extent. I mean, I guess that's what you got to do to try to draw attention to your videos is have some chick with her tits hanging out practically on your stream.
Yeah, that also could get someone in trouble also.
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to do that because I provide good content. I don't need titties in my videos
Yeah.
to draw
Nope.
people to watch. I'm sure Michael can agree because he knows what I'm talking about. I just clicked over. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. But whatever floats your boat, whatever you think
Yeah.
you need. We just talk about great stuff. I about laughed. One looks like something went completely wrong with the Joker's makeup. It's like a cross between the Joker and Pink, the singer Pink. But I just leave that be because I ain't gonna go too much further in it. And Ronnie J's got another Coke.
Hey, this is my first one for all day.
Now, what do you guys prefer, Xbox or PS?
PS.
Me?
I have a 360 in my basement, but that's about as far as it's made. It's to the basement. Because I do like Halo, so I do want to hook it up and play a little bit of Halo. I am a Halo fan, but I'm not. But my Halo fanism is not strong enough to force me to get an Xbox.
Yeah,
just to play one game.
If I had to choose Xbox or PS, I probably would choose the Xbox because most of the games I have on my PC are on there, like Rocket League, Sea of Thieves, you name it. Yeah, you guys know it? Have you guys heard of Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, Ganon plays it. I play it. But they're coming.
Michael's pretty much dead on with that other stream.
Yeah.
Someone that's trying to look like Ventress and looks like the Joker fell out of the dick sucking tree. Oh, by the way, Frank, if you're not aware of it, that we're pretty much, we try to keep it somewhat clean, but I'm not one of those streamers that are like, oh, you can't say fuck, and you can't say shit, you can't say bitch. The C word that we drop in here that pisses certain people off is canon.
Yeah, I know what that word is.
We drop canon, and we just watch people. I'll go into other streams and just drop canon into the chat and just watch people have meltdowns.
Have you felt it?
Well, that's one way to get people attention.
So yeah, I mean, this is like impromptu. My Sunday night ended for me for what I do on Sundays rather early, and you will love it. Free food. Yes. Right.
Oh Lord.
That's great. I love that.
Throw the dogs. You will love it. Really, Frank? Really?
Yeah, if you join the dark side, you'll get free food.
Right. What kind of food? Slop?
Nope. You'll probably get a golden steak.
Everything is proceeding as I had foreseen.
See, he said it.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Emperor Palpatine. Like I would believe a crusty old fart.
A great many things.
Ronnie J, man, like I was thinking about you earlier,
Uh-huh.
and I was like sitting thinking, I'm like, man, I'm so glad this guy got set up with a better phone and a hotspot to where he doesn't
Well,
sound like some broken down ass droid, like R4D5 from A New Hope. I think it's R4D5 or is it R5D4? I don't remember. I might have the numbers mixed up, but it don't fucking matter because
I think it's
Sunday night.
I think it's a R5 unit or something. It's one of those cone shaped ones. Named Red. I think it was the red one on New Hope on Tatooine.
Yeah, the one that blew the motivator when they're gonna pick him instead of R2.
Yeah, and then
it's an interesting fact. Not to cut you off, but it's an interesting fact. Kylo Ren's final word in the Skywalker saga just happens to be Ben Solo's true first word. See, there, my fucking dyslexia started flipping those words in the goddamn sentence.
Yeah,
I do apologize. I do have dyslexia, so when I do read stuff out like in a comment, I might flip it like that, and I don't mean to.
Yeah,
it's all right. Don't worry.
But
if you want me to, you can highlight it, and I'll read it for you if you want me to.
But I do think that that's interesting because Kylo Ren's last words were when they're on the wreckage of Death Star 2. His last word was Dad.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that scene ended, he more or less redeemed himself to become Ben again.
Yeah.
Yeah. After he threw the crossguard blade into the ocean on one of the moons of Endor, or hang on a second, wait a minute. It's not the farthest moon of Endor. It's another part of Endor. I think it was
it was a different moon that it landed on.
It
might have landed. Now I'm not 100% sure. It might have actually landed on Endor. Endor, because we know with Endor with the Ewoks and everything from Return of Jedi is just the moon of Endor.
Yeah,
one of the moons. So I mean,
actually, it's the forest moon of Endor. So that's that moon there is nothing but forest and everything. On there,
he's lagging bad.
On plane. Okay,
Ronnie, you're lagging. Cut your video out. Turn your video
Oh
off.
no! Hang on.
Just turn off for a second and
Okay.
keep your audio on for a minute.
I got it.
All right, you're better
I
now.
got it.
You're better now. You don't sound like a
Okay.
broken down
Broken down machine.
you don't sound like a broken down droid
Oh, very funny.
or a different stream that was trying to compete with my stream tonight.
Okay. Well, let
Lord-
me go ahead and read. I'm gonna read this one for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lord Voldemort, there is no good and evil. There is only power, and those too weak to seek it.
Do you know who Lord Voldemort is?
Yes, I do. I did watch a Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, I like.
Okay.
I know
yeah.
who he is. I know who he is just through whatever. I don't watch Harry Potter. I never watch Harry Potter. I just don't get it. Like somebody tried to do a comparison between Harry Potter and Star Wars. I was like, no.
I never knew that.
I was like, first of all, Jedis and Sith in Star Wars have lightsabers.
Yeah.
Which will slice your little stick that they wave around and do magic with in Harry Potter and with no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, but they have magic. Cool. And then so does Star Wars because it's called the Force.
Yeah,
Like, how is
yeah.
Harry Potter gonna cast a spell when Darth Vader has him in a choke in a Force choke?
Expecto Patronum. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
But
nothing against people. I have nothing against people who like Harry Potter because Christina's a huge Harry Potter fan. My daughter liked Harry Potter. My mom likes Harry Potter. My family likes Harry Potter. I'm the only one that really don't. I don't have a problem with people like Harry Potter. It's just not my thing.
Everybody's got their own
thing.
opinions.
Yeah. I mean, that's where, like, with this whole Kantina Konvos, is we all have different opinions, but we can all sit here and still engage in a conversation. And I respect the fact that you guys have watched Harry Potter and like Harry Potter. It's not my thing. I respect your guys' opinion.
Actually, Kylo, I'm have to go with I agree with you. You see, Harry Potter is a little bit more better in the books than the movies.
Oh, I would love to have this Funko Pop. Harrison, I don't know if you have this one or not, but I'll send it to you so you can show.
Oh, and also, Kylo, Lord Voldemort, he is, what I understand, he is the leader once of the leader of the great cult, and plus he was part of Slytherin, from the House of Slytherin.
He's the founder of Slytherin, basically.
Yeah, he's a founder, and let's just say he's not. Oh my gosh, I don't know, but there is a half-blood prince, and that is the other guy.
Well, let me see. I'm just gonna share it real quick.
Go ahead.
As to your question, I do have this one.
Oh, that is cool. That's a cool Funko Pop.
Imperial Death Trooper. Nice.
I have that one, and then there was another one that they did that was like, I think it was a Walmart exclusive to where he was chrome. So his armor was metallic.
That's cool.
And it looks absolutely awesome.
Oh yeah, metallic is a pretty good armor. It really kind of brings the whole trooper pop. Like it kind of gives it it gets that wow cool factor, and it kind of makes him more stand out.
If I had to choose to get a real life Star Wars costume, it'd probably be the Death Trooper. That's probably I would choose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we kind of put that in perspective. Because the fact that you got a Death Trooper logo
Yeah.
on your thing. Yeah.
Now,
Me,
what?
uh,
Go ahead.
well, okay. For me, excuse me, sorry. Um, I would have to pick. Well, considering that I'm a little bit on the fat size, I would probably have to be a regular trooper, like not a not one of those armor troopers. Maybe like a either a rebel or uh something another. That can probably be more stretched. I mean, that's all I could probably do because, well, I'm not fit.
I mean, one thing I also wish I could have seen when Kylo Ren came into the picture in Star Wars is have the Death Troopers at his side. I think Kylo Ren and the Death Troopers at his side would look pretty cool, darn sweet, and look pretty awesome.
I would have to agree,
And
but
also have them also has his bodyguards as well.
yeah, that's good too. Um, what do you think about the new Imperial, like the new First Order Imperial Guards of Snoke's on Episode 8?
What is it? You said the First Order Imperial Guard, the red people, I call them.
Yeah, yeah, you could say that.
They look pretty cool. It looks like they got painted in a bloodbath. That's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
yeah, but I'm gonna ask you, what do you think about those weapons they had?
They look pretty cool. I mean, the one that looked cool is where it was in two, but then went. I know it was in one, but then went to two swords.
Hmm I mean, that's a pretty good, neat. It's kind of pretty neat on my end. It's hmm, and
Infinite Moi. Hello
uh,
there, Infinite Moi.
hello, Infinite Moi.
It says
Uh,
satin finish is a good choice. I wonder if they're speaking about the paint job on that figure. It'd be the only thing I can think satin finish would be related to.
I think it might be. I don't know.
Make
Hmm.
sure you guys are hitting that like button, and then you guys are subscribed. So then this way we can you guys will be alerted when we start up. We are now sitting at 10 thumbs up, 0 thumbs down. It's looking
Good.
pretty good for just an impromptu stream.
Hmm. Forgive me for doing this, but I'm going Emperor Palpatine on this here. Good. Good.
I'm looking at Amazon right now, and there's a Funko Pop, the Funko Pop, the Death Imperial Death Trooper exclusive vinyl figure going for $23.78 on Amazon right now.
Oh.
That's not a bad deal at all.
No.
No. Not a bad deal. No.
Is that the one that you sent me, or
Yeah,
is that okay?
it's a picture of one. Let me see. What number was that? That was 144. The one that's the picture one on Amazon is showing is 149 in the picture.
Mm.
For Imperial Death Trooper?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Do you want a link to it?
Yeah, send me that link. I'll look at it and see if it's something different or not.
That's a new link. And actually, I do see the Chrome. I do see the Chrome one you're talking about, but it's very expensive. On Amazon right now, it's saying it's $49.99. That's expensive.
Let me see what we're working with here. Oh, the Imperial Death Trooper from the Smuggler's Bounty Box. Yeah, that's a different one because he's in a different pose, and his shades over his eyes aren't green like they are in that other one. They're a darker. That's what it is. He's in a different pose and a different thing. Yep, I got that guy too.
Yeah, I think I may start collecting them.
149 out of question mark. Infinite Mua, let me tell you, I think the last number I saw was somewhere, and I shit you not, 400 and some odd teens. So it's like 400 in teens. Plus, there's a couple of them that had the same number because there's variants. You're looking at ridiculous amount of them. And I have every single one except for 10 of them. I think it's 10. It might be a little bit less because I did stumble across one of the special edition ones that were released only to like a baseball game. I got the San Francisco Giants BB-8 one.
Ah, nice.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Do you have the Force Unleashed Shadow Stormtrooper exclusive?
Oh, wait a minute. That
Do you have that
no,
one?
I
The
don't
Force
think I do.
Unleashed Shadow Trooper. It
Yeah,
was a
do you have that?
Funko Pop you're talking about?
Yeah, Funko Pop.
Yeah, it's a GameStop exclusive, if I remember right.
Yeah, there's one on Amazon.
Let me see if it's the one I'm thinking about. Force Unleashed. Just type in Force Unleashed Funko Pop. It should bring it up.
I think Funko Pops are actually really cool. Never really thought of getting any.
Yeah, the Shadow Stormtrooper for $23.63. Yeah, I have one of those.
Yeah, I see the one on here that says $19.99.
I might not have scrolled down that far yet,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Oh, go. Which I see. I got the games of Star Wars: Force Unleashed, and I don't know if they're on the Xbox 360 version or they're on. I do know they're on the PS2 version on North Shaddaa and Imperialized Axis Prime, but and on the Death Star as well. But I don't remember them. I don't remember seeing them on the Xbox 360. Not that I know. I might have to play that again, but I think yeah, those there the only way wait a minute. Did they? I don't know. I can't remember.
Michael's got some for sale too. 2med2 has some Funko Pops he's trying to sell. So if you're interested, hit him up. And he's got some for sale. I don't have any I don't have any duplicates, or I would have some, but I don't do the duplicate thing no more.
Yeah, right now we're tight on money.
Me
I
too.
just don't have the room to store duplicates until somebody gets them for me.
hmm But if I remember correctly, um, Frank, on Star Wars Force Unleashed, do you uh, which I want to ask you this: do you play that game, Star Wars Force Unleashed?
Probably not. The only Star Wars game I have at the moment is Star Wars Battlefront 2 at the moment.
Oh, for the PlayStation 4.
No, PC.
Oh,
That's still cross-platform, isn't it?
No, it's not cross.
I thought there was supposed to have been an update. I thought I downloaded an update for a cross-platform for that game.
If you look on Google and type is Star Wars Battlefront 2 cross platform, it'll say that Google will tell you that EA has no plans to make it cross, supposedly.
Mm,
uh,
that would
well,
have been
I'm
nice
a,
because
I'm
I
a,
got friends that have Xbox and
Well,
or even like or people like Michael and yourself and
yeah,
I think
Ganon.
Gannon plays via the what do you call it? Shit. Uh,
instant action or but here's this here now, Frank. I want to ask you this here. Uh, what is the
You're cutting out, by the way.
there on
The
okay.
internet.
I was asking yeah, dang internet. I hate technology. Okay. I was asking you um the what is the heroes versus villains on the
Oh,
Star Wars
wait, what
Battlefront 2?
is it?
The heroes versus villains. You know, assault.
Are you asking like what is it?
I know what it is. Okay. Let me rephrase the question.
All right.
How is it on there? Like like all the characters and also what map do you play heroes versus villains on Star Wars Battlefront 2 on PC and the PlayStation 4?
I don't have PlayStation. I only play on a PC.
Okay, well, PC then.
Well, you don't choose a map. It randomly picks and puts you into a lobby.
Ugh.
yeah, you
Yikes.
really don't have a choice unless you sit there and you play it long enough to where it starts rotating to all the maps.
Yeah, but the villains are all there. On the dark side, there's Darth Vader, the Emperor, Darth Maul,
Mm.
Bubba Fett,
hmm
the little. It's the evil droid.
Oh,
The black
droidica?
volleyball.
Yeah, the black one.
Oh,
yeah, the
no,
droidica, and it
no,
had
not the no, Kylo. It's not the droidica. It's not the destroyer droid. It's the one that looked like BB-8, but it's not. It's from the First Order.
BB9. No, yeah, he's in there too. I
Yeah.
haven't played as him. They also have Count Dooku too.
Yeah,
I don't know how. I don't know how in the world they got Count Dooku in there.
there's Captain Phasma in there.
You also have Darth Maul in there too.
Yeah,
Well, yeah. I mean, Darth Maul. I believe they only got that double blade because they want to have something for
Internet again.
And Darth Maul was in the original Battlefront 2 and PS2, and yeah, I mean that's pretty cool.
I mean, you can't leave Darth. Yeah, you can't leave Darth Maul out of Star Wars Battlefront 2 because he's also part of the whole storyline. And actually, one thing I did look up. One thing I did look up also about Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren is not a Sith Lord; he's a Dark Jedi.
That's it. That is correct. Same as Count Dooku.
No, Count Dooku was a Sith Lord. He's known as Darth Tyrannus.
But here's this. Now, here's this. He took on the name of Darth Tyrannus, of the Darth title. But when I was in this here Sith group and some time ago, it was on Facebook. It was a Sith roleplay group. Don't ask. But I do know this. Count Dooku. You know that when Anakin's eyes change from blue to yellow.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
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 You see, Frank, Kylo, here's this. Count Dooku is classified as a dark Jedi, but because due to the fact that his eyes did not change to the yellow eyes, and you have to because due to the fact that Count Dooku, he was going to expose Emperor Palpatine to the Jedi. He was going to expose him to it, but he never had the chance because due to the fact that Count Dooku had fear in his eyes, and in the beginning of Episode 3.
Finish what you started.
Sorry, it's a text message.
That's a nice ringtone.
Okay, that's a good one. But you get the idea, though, Frank.
Yeah.
I hope I've spread a little light in that. You see, I know that he may took on the name Darth Tyrannus, and took on the Sith Lord title, but he was not a full Sith. He was classified as a Dark Jedi who took on the dark side Sith powers. It's kind of pretty ironic. I bet I'll tell you this, Frank. If you look that up, you could probably know. You could probably see that I'm right.
Yeah, probably.
I know I am.
Yawning. Like,
I'm kind of lost in this comment here. And you left the group because they're full of shit. Forget everything they told you. It is wrong. I don't know what group he's talking about.
I know what he's talking about. It's the Dark Order of the Sith Empire Facebook group that I used to be in. It's
oh, okay.
It's that one there.
Facebook group.
Yeah, it was Mark Lewis. He's the AK. He's the classified the Sith Emperor in that group, and his his name is Sewell the Crom. He kind of flipped his letters around and switch his names backwards and something like that. It's all that. Um, that's his. Yeah. I used to be in that group, but let's just say it's kind of a bit touchy. And that's how I became Darth Blade in that group. I was his I was under him. I was the weapon, the rising star, and I was the warrior under him. And I was I was kind of pretty powerful at in that group, but um, let's just say it didn't go so well. But I'm trying not to talk to him too much. It kind of brings back some mixed emotions. Uh,
Gotcha.
it's yeah. But now I'm more into some sort of a gray Jedi way because I was actually like a Jedi, and then I became a Sith, and now I'm more of a gray Jedi. I've been both ways, and
Thank God
now
this ain't a septic tank.
yeah.
At this moment, if I had to choose what I would be in the Star Wars world, it'd probably be between a dark Jedi and a Death Trooper, more than likely.
Uh, to be honest with you, there, Frank, if you do that, you'd be more of a dark death, dark. Hang on a second. Let me try to do this way. Let me see. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to. My brain right now is like running dry a little bit, but let me get my thoughts together. uh, you will be a dark death Jedi trooper.
I mean, I kind of relate myself to kind of Kylo a little bit and the Death Trooper because I in real life I wear sometimes I always wear black, and that's me.
For those that wears black, uh, it would be like more of a uh, well, to be honest though, I'm not. I'm trying not to be rude to you, there, Frank. I'm not being rude or anything. Uh, to be honest, it's almost like my friend Dustin in his phase. He went gothic or emo or something like that. But I think but some people might just like to wear black clothing.
Do you know what Frank would actually be, since he said he would be a cross between a Death Trooper and like Kylo Ren? These characters were
Hmm.
in our canon in Star Wars. He would be more or less like a Knight of Ren.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
I probably would
yeah.
have a lightsaber and a gun on my side, most likely.
I mean, that's what he would be if he was,
Yeah.
Now, I mean, now Ronnie J, you say you would be a what? A what again?
A gray Jedi, and I just seen the chat, and it says that
Uh,
there is no such thing as a gray Jedi. And to be honest with you, uh, to Michael, uh, according to some legends in Star Wars universes, there is such thing as a gray Jedi Order. It's one of the ancient Jedi orders before the actual Jedi Order. It's way long time ago in that type of Star Wars universe. accordingly. But if we have to go in the main timeline, I don't know. But in other timelines in the Star Wars universes, yes.
All right, so you would be Legends
Say
is
like
not canon, is fan fiction, so there's no gray. All right, so I mean it's Legends that Gray Jedi are in. So
in
I
some
mean, but
retrospects, yes.
let's say canon. Let's use that dirty C word that just makes people have meltdowns. That we have been streamed with before. Canon wise, like, all right, so you went outside. Who would you be in the Star Wars universe that we shall call canon?
Okay. If I had to pick a character like that,
Or a character or or a class. Like Frank would be considered with what he said, he would be a Knight of Ren.
well, to be honest with you, it has to be more of a man. To be quite honest, though, I have to pick like a character that can probably that knows both sides, but trying to keep it to himself. I would have to pick Mace Windu because due to the fact that he does carry that purple lightsaber, which of course though Revan, and also I might have to say Revan as well because due to the fact that Revan, uh, he was both Jedi and Sith, and when he was Revan as a Jedi, and he carried the purple lightsaber. But when he was Darth Revan, he still has his purple lightsaber and just adopted the Sith red lightsaber. So, uh, but after so long, uh, he became good again, and he knows both sides of the Force, but he never says that there is a. He said I did meet somebody that plays as Darth Revan and knows some things. Um, he said that there is no dark side, there is no light side. It's just force. The force is one, and there you go. So
I'll give you
technically, Revan is also a great if um in a retrospect.
Look how I sent you. You may want to share it and make people laugh.
Mario. Nice. Mario.
That's a very good answer.
That's pretty good.
I gave you a little star power.
Nice. Nice. And okay, Michael, what are you saying here? Uh, oh, really? Now Michael is saying the C word on here.
I love it. He's watching you and will hunt you for tacos.
That's actually pretty funny.
And one thing for sure, though.
Hold on, I'll share it so that everybody can see what we're talking about. Because I don't want to just open it up and be like, ha 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 ha, and then not share it because they'll be like, you dickhead, we can't see what you're laughing at.
Right.
What name did you come up with my character? What do you want to call it?
You'd be a knight of Ren.
Wait, you
Oh
said
Lord.
Knight,
N-I.
knight of Ren, kind of like the knights of the old Round Table, knight of Ren.
Oh, you see that?
Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can see that. He is watching you and we want your tacos. Be quiet, Michael. I'm done drinking my Coke.
Yeah, actually, it's kind of funny.
Jay, with this Coke.
I
Oh
tell
my
you what,
goodness.
Michael, I'm you think I'm a joke, don't you?
Michael's in the chat talking shit.
Yeah.
We just leave him in the chat talking shit.
Yeah. I mean, I really don't want my blood pressure to boil.
Oh my! I'm gonna send you something else. It's a picture, but it's not a quote. You may want to brace yourself.
Nothing surprising.
All right, there.
Oh.
I gotta
Lauren,
share
don't.
that. I can't leave that unshared. I got shared. Hold on a minute. You're gonna laugh, Ronnie. This shit's funny as hell.
All right.
Look.
Wow. I'm trying not to laugh too. I'm trying not to laugh too hard, because my mother and my sister and my baby niece are sleeping. But I have to say, this here, that is pretty funny.
It's fucking hilarious, man. I love it.
Yeah, send that to Gannon.
All right.
Yeah, I think he would laugh.
Well, really? Okay, well, I guess that kind of made me feel a little bit better there, Michael. Thanks.
Well, I mean, you should. I don't see why. Yeah, we're just you're all good. See here on this channel and on Michael's channel, or most of the time, like if I'm hosting the show, we're gonna give each other shit, and we're gonna take shit, and that's just what we do because we sit as a group. Like if you go out now, if like you remember going out with your friends before all this COVID bullshit happened, fix this goddamn thing. You know, we'd sit around and we would sit and talk and joke and give each other shit. So that's pretty much what my show is. This one here particularly, where we just sit around and we just have conversation and give each other shit, and it's a good premise for my future Live It, because in this way, granted I can't have people on the screen with me, but I do keep up with my chat. So am I getting little bumps and beeps in here? What do we got going on here?
Look at that. What I sent you. I'm about to send you something else after you.
This one here, Ronnie J, you might want to put your hand over your mouth. And you're gonna. I find this is fucking hilarious too.
Excuse me for one moment.
So he's.
Now he muted himself with us.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way,
Afraid to
stormtroopers have a new weapon. Stormtroopers have a new weapon.
Courtesy of what is it? Austin Powers. Freaking lasers. I hope Ronnie J's okay because I know he turned around and took off on us there. I know he was laughing, but this should be a better.
I'm good.
Are you okay now?
Yeah, I'm good. When I
You
saw
goofy
that,
bastard. Here's a
I
better shot of that picture. Like this, I really like this
okay, yeah,
picture.
yeah. I like that one too. Because of the good of the background drop and with
Mhm.
the glow, like a sunset or sunrise on the planet, and with the cross guard red blade
Note
and
that looks
his
like
mask.
it looks like the blast that came out of Star Killer Base because it was red
Yeah.
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
background.
yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Star Killer Base is blasting, and he's
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
sent you another picture. Name the troopers that are in that picture.
all right. Hold on, I'll get it brought up first, but I do know them. Of course, I would know them. I'm sure everybody here knows them.
It looks like I had to put my dried up brain to the test.
Well, put your dried up brain to the test and tell me what they are.
Well, one is a Sith trooper from the final order. That's a
All right,
no
that's the
dang
third
brainer.
one.
Yeah. And one is a flame trooper
Okay, yeah.
and that's the
What
second
flame
one.
trooper is he though?
Huh?
Which flame trooper is he? Because there are two.
That is that's a good observation there. Oh, let me think. Which one is that?
All right,
Which one is that?
I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. Either it's Imperial or it's First Order.
I think it could be First Order Flame Trooper because due to the
Yeah, yeah,
that's
it
the
is.
it's because of the
Yeah,
different
that's the First
helmets.
Order one. Do you know
Yeah,
what the
that's a
first one is though?
uh. Let me see. The first one there. It's a trooper, all right, but it's a different type armor. Mostly it's work for, according to some of the design, it almost looked like
You
it
seen
almost
Rogue
looked
One, right?
Rogue One. I do have the movie, but I did not pay attention to it that much. Um, one it could be it's like a force type, but I don't know. That one there kind of threw me off guard a little bit. Oh, I might have to stick with 2 out of 3 because this one here I didn't even pay attention too much.
Okay, all right. No, that's cool because you got you're deadlocked on the third one there. You were right on the
Hmm.
second one. You just didn't know what era at first. And then
Yeah.
the first one there is a Scarif trooper from Rogue One, the Imperial base on Scarif.
Oh, okay.
The one
Uh,
Where Jin broke in to steal the plans for the Death Star.
oh yeah, right at the end of close to the end of the movie. Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay. Okay. I just watched the movie one time, and it's been a while since then because we got it on Blu-ray, but my DVD tablet don't play Blu-rays. Looks like it, so oh well.
I sent another photo. It's uploading now. I looked up first order ships, and it has all the first order ships, and it has them on scale.
That's a good one. Okay, let's see here. According to this, we got the original. I can't hardly see on the
Original
how.
Star or the first order Star Destroyer is in the bottom left.
Yeah, and that's what is also called a finalizer on the capital ship of um Kylo Ren, the finalizer, and
But I don't see a dreadnought.
I think I might know the dreadnought. Actually, the dreadnought
It's not
is the
there.
big one.
No,
No, it's right there. I
dreadnought's
see it.
not on there. No.
What? I thought it was.
Nope, the dreadnought's not on there for some reason.
I looked
Huh.
up. I looked up first order dreadnought, and it's the biggest one there. I think.
Yep,
Is
I
it?
knew.
Does it
Yeah,
call it the
it is.
Here, I'll
It,
send a picture that. Here, hold on. There it goes. It's going through now.
okay.
There you go.
And yep, that's it. That's the dreadnought.
That's the redesign though. That's not the same one as this one in here though.
Well, I think it is that one because it did had
Maybe,
a
maybe they
hole.
updated it. They probably updated it and then changed the name for it then.
I
Maybe,
think so.
possibly, yeah.
I think so. But the original before they redesigned it is the actual one right there. Uh I do remember that on episode 8, the Dreadnought. That's when they see in that hole in the middle there, that is the whole chain reaction. That once you unleash all those bombs down in there, a chain reaction comes and the whole Dreadnought explodes. Yeah.
And look at us getting all technical with pictures and shit.
Yeah,
Like we're a professional. Like we're a professional stream. Watch
Yeah.
out.
What else?
We're
What else
coming
would
for
everyone
you.
like to see? Here and on.
Hmm. But I do know one thing that here's on this here.
Here, I got some
Uh,
notes for us. Republic ships.
ooh, public ships are nice. This is going to be good.
There you go.
Okay, according to this, uh, it's kind of hard for me to see in one angle. Let me my phone around and see if I could get a better angle. It's a little bit better.
Like when we're sharing, like when you share on here, it's a little bit more. It's a little bit harder to.
I think on the phone it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I am on the phone. Let's see. Uh, hmm. uh, the Venture class Star Destroyer is pretty much the most common Republic starships in the whole Star Wars series. Through Clone Wars and the whole thing. Now, the frigates, the accelerator class, uh, that's you see them on Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the PS2. That I do know. Now, the other ones I do not remember. Uh, Even the Liberator class Star Destroyer for the Republic. I don't actually remember that one. And Okay, the Chancellor class Star Destroyer. I don't remember that. And some of the others, but the two that I only know is the Venator class and the Accelerator 1 and 2 class.
It seems like the First Order and the Republic have about the same ships but different paint schemes and different design. That's what it seems
Yeah.
like.
Similar,
Mm.
yeah.
What's the Super Macy? Do you know what the ship that is?
Um,
Which one?
I sent a picture of it.
oh yeah.
The
No,
Supremacy?
that's no.
Yeah, the
The
Supremacy.
Kylo
That
Ren ship.
no,
Ah,
that's not. No. That's Snoke's ship. That's Snoke's.
shows you all
No,
the inner
yeah.
workings.
Snooks, but yeah.
Yeah, that's Snoke's ship. I mean, that I have. When I seen that ship, it was like, oh my gosh. It's way bigger than the uh uh oh what Darth Vader's flagship. It's
Well,
way bigger.
in wing length, yes, it's bigger, but in lengthwise, it's not. If you probably put it long ways with the wings beside Darth Vader's ship, it probably could be bigger.
Yeah, but I tell you one thing though, uh the supremacy, it's massive. It's oh my gosh. And there's a whole bunch of a whole bunch of first order star destroyers all around it. Wow. Uh, it's and but the only way to blow that up. I remember this. I've seen it. I got the actual DVD of the movie. Uh, the the
What? I'm so
uh
confused.
okay, that was weird. Uh, the supremacy. It got torn in half through the wing. Uh, the last remaining fuel of the resistance's oh capital starship. Uh, under Leia's command, she went hyperspace and made a dagger through uh it just like cut through butter. Uh just hyperspace through uh the supremacy and just destroyed it in one.
Hey, Kylo Custom here. Filthy Turtle Show with Hey, thanks for coming.
Oh, that's what she said.
Huh.
Way to go, Force.
Would you guys like to see the inside of the Millennium Falcon? What you want to call it? I don't know what blueprint. I found one. If you guys want me to send it to Kylo.
uh doesn't matter to me if that's
Yeah, you
okay
can go
with
ahead
you.
and send it over. That's fine. We'll take a peek at it and see what the hell it is.
There you go. The Millennium Falcon.
Hmm.
Am I still on share screen? No. second.
I think it's pretty cool looking up the insides of these ships and talking about them, looking at them.
I just wish I had a better way of making them a little bit bigger, but it would just
Yeah.
depend on.
Well, I got my phone on vertical, so it's not hard. It's not up and down there. I got it side to side, so I can see. My screen is a little bit bigger, so
Yeah,
I could see it better.
but there's the inside of the Millennium Falcon.
Oh, let's see. Let's see. Although they did, there's only one thing though. They did replace the dish that's on top from a circular dish to a rectangle dish due to the fact that Lando Calrissian scratched it.
Hmm.
You didn't even notice that?
Ooh. No, I never noticed that.
Yeah,
Trust
because
me.
early on it was a round dish, and then it got knocked off. I believe inside.
The second Death Star.
Yes.
In episode 6, going into the Death Star, and it even though it was Lando Calrissian's ship to begin with, uh, he was still a little bit rusty flying it because it's been like a good many years since then, since he lost his ship in the game of Sabak, that he was he was lost to Han Solo in the movie Solo at the end of the movie.
Yeah.
I mean, and one thing for sure though, he had it coming in the first place because Han Solo. Uh, okay, let me. I'm going to say this here, Michael. I might or I might not. You may never know. And to continue on, uh, uh, Lando pulled a trick on uh on Han so he beat him. But at the end of the movie, uh Han pulled that trick on him and he won the ship. But here's the thing though, Frank, that may be the Millennium Falcon, but I remember the full version of the Millennium Falcon because there was a little bit more of an extended and it wasn't all beat out. If you kind of catch my drift, that's when the Millennium Falcon back then was all new and to Lando's uh liking. If you kind of catch my drift.
Now, here's a question I think probably most people ask. Even though the lightsabers can do the same amount of damage, who can do more damage to each other or damage of them? Darth Vader or Kylo Ren? Who can do more damage?
Like damage caused by a saber.
Yeah, and their powers.
Okay,
Just by
well,
saber, I would say maybe Kylo Ren's saber because he has 3 different blades he can stab or he can use.
yeah. Now, according to the different lightsabers, I would say okay, knowing that uh Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker, he can control, even though he's all animatronic, it be slow, but he uses the Force to make him move fast and to control the emotion and his movements. But Kylo, it's little bit more different and that's what you said there, Carlo. It will do more damage with an uncontrollable lightsaber because of the cross guard. It does, but and he's well, he's still a young kid and got anger issues. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
sent Kylo a photo. That looks pretty cool, and then it's found another one that looks pretty cool.
yep, that's pretty good too. Um,
Now, what are all those troopers in the background? I wonder.
Those
okay,
are the Knights of Ren.
yeah, those are the Knights of Ren,
Ah,
and yeah, and one of them looked like a mm,
that's basically the same thing, but it looks a little bit more better.
yeah, it does. On
Now,
the other,
now, from what I was told, in a fight, Darth Vader would win against Kylo Ren. Apparently, from what I heard.
according to that, um, and I want to ask you this question here, Frank. In what duel? In a force duel or in a lightsaber duel? And that is one good question there. If I had to pick in a lightsaber duel, it would probably be a 50-50. But if I had to go with a force duel, I would say Darth Vader.
It would be Vader. Vader would win uh, because of his overall force abilities and power. As for the lightsaber hand-to-hand combat, I would say Kylo Ren because he's younger, he's quicker, and he doesn't have a mechanical body moving for him.
Wouldn't though Kylo Ren and Darth Vader have the same power level of force, or are they a little bit
No,
different?
no,
No,
way different, way
no.
different there, Frank.
Darth Vader was technically he was a Sith. Uh, Kylo Ren
He's
is
not a Sith.
he's not a Sith. He's just a dark side power or dark side user, dark side or the Force user. He's not a Sith Lord.
In other
Like
words, if you want to put in a retrospect of Kylo Ren, you could say he is still a Padawan in the dark side.
Yeah,
So and his eyes has never changed to the Sith. Like but here's this. So unlike Count Dooku, even though he is powerful in the dark side and learned the uses of the dark side, and he was a Sith Lord, but he never became a true Sith because his eyes didn't change,
yeah.
and so uh, that's why in with Kylo Ren, uh, he has a weaker force power than his grandfather because Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker, is supposedly the chosen one,
Yeah,
and he has the highest metachlorian count than Master Yoda.
because I seen a video where they put Darth Vader and Kylo Ren in a fight, and Kylo Ren won it somehow.
In a lightsaber duel, yes.
But probably just using hands, probably be Vader.
Uh, if it was in the Force battle, Darth Vader would win.
Now, who would win at this fight? Kylo Ren or Darth Maul?
Okay, now that
Because
I
because the lightsabers, Darth Maul has a double lightsaber basically.
yes,
I'm not sure who would win that one.
that one there is definitely a good it's a pretty good
Pretty good
50
fight.
50. It's a pretty good fight. I have to go with a tie. And in a lightsaber duel because it could go either way. I mean, it it's kind of a 50-50 shot. But if I have to go with a force duel, with between Darth Maul and Kylo Ren, uh, hmm, it's kind of see they don't know force choke. Uh, they don't have the force choke, but uh, hmm,
I thought Darth Maul did.
uh,
Because the reason I say that is because in Battlefield Front 2, what Darth Maul can do is he can stop you, choke you in the air, and then throw you.
well, I don't have the newest version of Star Wars Battlefront 2. I only got the PS2, so I don't.
Uh,
Yeah.
what do you think
So
on that, Kylo? Who would win?
Between Kylo and Darth Maul,
Yeah,
yeah,
Darth Maul would whoop his ass.
because let me guess, because of his ability,
His ability,
athleticism.
his physical abilities, his force abilities. He has the dual saber. I mean, he would just beat Kylo's ass.
Yeah.
I have to agree on that because he knows how to use that double blade very well. Uh, he knows the ins and outs, and
Yeah, of course. There's two ends. But there's only
wow,
one way out.
wow, Frank, wow.
I didn't mean it that way. I mean, there's two ends of the lightsaber, and one end has to come out.
True.
Yeah. It's not. I mean, it's not what you say. It's how you said it made it.
Well, you're the one that brought it up, sir. I'm about to send Kylo Ren to your house. Don't worry. If you can knock at the door at 4 o'clock in the morning, you know who it is. Oh, yeah, that tells you what's gonna happen.
Yeah, right.
Game over for you.
Yeah, like Pac-Man.
That's actually hilarious.
Anyway, yes.
After I mention your ending, and then we hear that sound.
Oh my lord.
I'm like,
Uh,
yeah, that described it very well.
yeah, pretty good. Boy, and that's Toad.
But yeah, no, Darth Maul would whoop the shit out of him.
Yeah, I have to agree on that. And let's see. Now, if I have to choose a fight, um, let me think here. It would have to be. Oh boy, I'm trying to think which one would work. It's
Darth Vader
hmm.
versus Darth Maul.
Well, actually, uh, I want to ask you this question here, Frank. Uh,
Go.
the young Darth Maul or the old Darth Maul?
I say probably I would go with the young because with young you're more athletic and more maneuverable.
I would have to pretty much agreed.
Because
I
with the
will.
old one, you're going to be slow, and your muscles and your bones could break at any time. For
According
example,
to
yeah, I'm doing a backflip. All of a sudden, my leg breaks, or something, or maybe something like that. You could say.
mm-hmm. Now, I would have to go with Darth Maul due to the fact that the athletic system. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Ooh. Ugh, hiccup and a burp trying to do it together. That is not a very good combo. Ugh.
I'm gonna
But
actually open my game real quick and look at the characters,
mm, okay.
so you can get a layout.
Uh,
What characters we can talk about.
sure, man, sure. Oh, wait a minute. I probably know something. Even
Oh
though
yeah,
he is not,
go ahead.
uh, even though he is not a Sith nor a Jedi, General Grievous.
Oh, isn't that the guy with the white beard?
No, he is all animatronic. He's his General Grievous
He's a
is
droid.
it's a
His
droid. He's a
Oh, so he's like a Data from Star Trek in a way. Data
no,
Data is a droid.
an android. Actually, he's a human android. This is
Yeah,
a full-on robot
I know
droid.
what you mean though.
He's on. General Grievous only got half. Only had one half of one of his original lungs, and he coughs a lot in episode 3.
That's not good for his health.
Well, he used to be human, and
Yeah,
then somehow or another he got beaten up, and then he's only got on his one half of the original lungs he had was in, and his heart was inside a robot, and parts of his brain and a head, and he has 4 lightsabers, green and blue. He do not have red. He is called a Jedi Hunter.
yeah. Let me get
Yeah.
some drink real quick. I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay.
I'm dying for sweet tea. I need that. Be right back in a minute. The game's
Mm.
loading.
Go ahead. Well,
Sweet tea.
I don't drink sweet tea. Ugh. Me and my dad hates sweet tea. He never drinks sweet tea. I never just drink sweet tea. It just tastes bad on me. Huh. He'd rather just drink a Dr. Pepper. Ugh.
What do you think of these guys, Ronnie J?
Well, let's see here. Huh. That's pretty that's pretty good. Some good Funkos here. Let's see here. We got the little munchkins. Okay, cool. Uh, I'm trying to answer some of this here. Let's see
Babu
here.
Frick.
Yeah, one in the middle there, and there's 2. Let's see here. Kylo Ren. Well, let me rephrase that. Ben Solo with the blue lightsaber, and then we got Rey on the top with 2 lightsabers, with that be all of the Jedi, and we got Ugly Butt here, uh, Emperor Palpatine with his
Hands.
hands lightning and ugly face, and in the bottom, Ray with a light a yellow lightsaber with a custom hilt that all you got to do is just a flick of a twist, and there it goes. It's a yellow lightsaber, which of course though, a yellow lightsaber means not not only a Jedi, but a Jedi Temple guard. Mostly for, see, yeah. Uh, if we do the differences of the color ratio, uh, if you think about it, uh, we know red is. I'm not even going to describe it. Blue is blue and green is your main 2 colors. Blue uh, some force abilities, but also good for combat, for the lightsaber skill combat. Green is for like Yoda, knows the force, and uh, that studies the force very well. And yellow is pretty much for like temple guards. They do some force abilities, but and also but mostly just like a let's see. Uh, remember the Grand Inquisitor on the Star Wars Rebels? Frank.
Yeah, I believe so.
Uh, the Grand Inquisitor. He is actually a Jedi Temple Guard. He was
Yeah.
on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He was on Star Wars Rebels again. In another season. Uh, he was in the one of the Jedi temples on. Boy, I'm trying to remember what planet was that on. It was on where Ezra's planet. What planet was that?
I'm not sure.
Uh oh, great, I forgot. But anyway, so it's he was on there, and he was a temple guard. Mostly all temple guards wields like some sort of yellow or like an orange color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh,
all right, I got the characters up. All right. All right, ready for who, villain versus hero? What we think of it? All right,
okay.
Captain Phasma
Mm-hmm.
versus Lando.
Are you going
Orlando.
off the game characters,
Okay. I'm gonna ask you this here, then,
Frank?
Frank.
Say what?
Frank, are you going off of the Battlefront game characters?
Yeah, Battlefront 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Or how they're played in that game, or just
Like,
in
like,
general?
like if they came face to face in the world.
Oh, okay. So we're not talking like in game.
I mean, in game, we could also do that as well.
Yeah. But I'm gonna ask you this question here, then, Frank.
Go ahead.
Young Lando or the young Lando or the old Lando?
Probably the general.
General Lando, the older Lando.
Older.
Old Orlando? Okay. Um, according to it, uh, Captain Phasma.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. What other Let's see. Let me see other characters. Obi-Wan Kenobi versus I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's okay if I spell it out.
Sure. Count
Countdooku.
Dooku.
Who would win
Count
in that fight?
Okay,
Count.
that one that.
Uh,
Okay,
game wise, I would say Count Dooku. In Battlefront 2, Count Dooku would win.
in a
Uh,
way, yes.
and in real hand-to-hand combat, I don't
I
know.
was. Ooh, that's a toughie
Because
on that
I
end.
think also Count Dooku is also is a is a Sith Lord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his Sith Lord name is Darth Tyrannus.
Yes, and he just took on there, but he's not actually a true Sith, like I said.
No, he is a true Sith. He just went by Count Dooku, so no one knew he was a true Sith. He was
Right.
a Jedi at once, but he went.
Yes, he was. Well, yes, he was there, Kylo. But he was the master to Qui-Gon Jinn. He was Count Dooku was the master, and he taught Count Dooku. No, no, no. I mean, sorry. Wait. Sorry. Uh, Count Dooku taught Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah.
And but in the Jedi Order, or anyways, Count Dooku, he was an idealist, not a murderer.
I mean, it's hard to say who would win that because, I mean, Obi-Wan probably has maybe a really good chance, probably, most likely. It depends which Obi-Wan we're talking about, though.
Okay,
Are we talking about the Jedi Master one? Or are
Well,
we talking about the General?
we're talking about in-game version, which would be General Kenobi, which would be episode
yes.
3 Kenobi.
Yes, in episode 3, Kenobi, a Jedi Master Kenobi. Yes, I would see that. But if we do, in real life, like,
Yeah.
I would
So
say,
for Kenobi, I mean, there's no contest.
pretty much.
Yeah, I mean,
Hmm,
there'd probably be like a draw match, there probably would, it'd be a draw.
it would be a draw.
Now,
Uh,
here's the interesting one. Chewbacca
okay,
versus Boosk, I guess is his name.
Bob,
Bosk,
Yeah, Boss.
Bosk. Oh, okay. According to that, there, but okay. Let's look at the uh weaponry. Uh,
Let me see what
here's
Boss
this
is using. I can tell.
Chewbacca.
Chewbacca
Okay,
has like a crossbow.
bowcaster. Yes,
Yeah,
that could shoot out either a pinpoint accuracy shot or a sporadic shot.
yeah.
And now that I do know. And the next one it would be the I don't know if it's the same one as mine, but does he have a guided rocket launcher?
Who? Chewbacca?
Yeah.
I am not sure. From last one I played, let's see. On his powers in game, he has a shock grenade, uh, furious bowcast, and then charge slam as his powers in game.
Huh. I never actually knew all that. Anyways, because
Well, you learn new things every day.
hmm, it almost made me want to get the game, but I'm not going to do that. I don't have even the money for it.
uh,
Uh,
but
uh,
I think maybe Chewbacca would win probably.
I would probably so because Bosk. To be honest with you, Bosk. He is a lizard, and he has to. In order for Bosk to win, it has to be on a wet a wetland planet,
Yeah,
a swamp area,
yeah,
not in a dry desert area, because Chewbacca would win in a now Chewbacca would win. Oh, sorry. He now Chewbacca could win in a desert area, in a forest area, or in a now I don't know about Hoth in a cold climate, but in but on Star Killer Base, he was saying like, and this is my favorite one in Force Awakens, like uh like he said like oh great, oh great, now you're cold.
uh,
That is my favorite one in Force Awakens, but that's my favorite funny.
Now here would be an interesting fight. You ready to hear it?
Go ahead.
Emperor Palatine
Palpatine.
versus Yoda.
Okay, that fight has already been established on in episode 3. Um, let's see here. And game wise, it it all depends on the size. Uh, well, and game wise, it. Oh my goodness. Uh, I'm not quite sure.
What do you think, Kylo?
Between Bosk and who?
No, no.
Emperor Palpatine versus Yoda.
Oh God.
That is a pretty good question there.
I say that would be a tough battle.
Girl, thank you for the snack.
Yeah, that. Oh Christ. That. Um. Wow. Um. I can say that if I'm in gameplay, if I'm playing as Yoda, I can
Yeah.
beat Emperor Palpatine. But if I'm playing as Emperor Palpatine, I have a hell of a time killing
Yeah.
Yoda. So
Yeah,
Yoda gameplay, in a real square off between the two, the fight never even. Well, the fight didn't technically end in
Mhm.
episode 3, so I don't know. It seemed to be pretty much even there.
yeah. I have to say it's pretty much even
Yeah.
because due to the fact that it never actually ended. I remember the scenes on in the course and battle between Master Yoda and Emperor Palpatine.
I
It's
think it.
just
I think it depends on how much damage they do to each other at that point. Like who hurt, like who did the most damage to each other? Did
I would
Emperor do more damage to Yoda, or Yoda do more damage to the Emperor?
Okay, according to if I had to go game wise, Yoda will win, but in real life, like in the movies, I would say Emperor Palpatine, due to the fact that Emperor Palpatine did use lightning on Yoda at the time.
What's going on? Hello. Good to see you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, so uh it would be Emperor Palpatine in real life and Yoda in gameplay.
All right. Another fight: Darth Vader versus Rey.
Um.
As
Well.
let's see what the costumes are real quick for her. She has several different costume styles.
Okay. Let's
She has her scavenger one, which is the one you see her in the movie. You know,
and and,
her.
and on Jakku on episode 7.
Yeah, and then there's another outfit called Jedi Training, which is
That
a
would be Return of the Last Jedi. That would be her when she's on Act 2. The outfit
yeah.
she's wearing on Act 2.
Or that, or could be on the end of episode 7. When she fought again when she's fighting against Kylo Ren on the Star Killer base. It
And
it
then,
it
go ahead.
it kind of it all just depends though. But why don't we just go ahead and do all the costumes so that
Yeah,
way we can go through that with Darth Vader versus Rey with all
yeah.
the costumes. Would
There,
that be
there's one she has on here called Atchu. It says Ray traveled to a remote planet of Atchu to search of a fallible Jedi Master Luke. Ah, that's where she goes to find Luke.
One thing to live
okay?
Uh,
So
and the
so
next outfit is Jedi, which it says in search for her true self, Ray found her way in the Jedi to honor her roots. She wore something to inspire by her past. Uh, Jahu, Jakku.
It's called Jakku, and I'm going to share a little bit of insight for you there, Frank. On Planet Jakku, Planet Jakku. Okay, whoa. Planet Jakku was the last fight. It was the last uh Rebels versus Empire. It was
Yeah,
Remnant of the Empire on planet Jakku. It was the last final battle.
yeah,
Uh, because due to the fact that there was still a star destroyer that landed on the planet, and it has never turned to rust fully.
yeah.
So, and there was
Which is
still some. There was still some TIE fighters still in the hangars.
yeah. You want to hear the next outfit?
Go ahead.
It's called Resilient.
Resilient.
Yeah, resilient. And it says determined to thwart. If I said that, thwart the First Order, Rey must navigate the mystery of the Force. This outfit, she's wearing the one. I think it's the Rey Sky. Yeah, it's the Rey Skywalker outfit she wears. But this one, she has a
Hmm.
hood on her head.
This is one
I
with the
gotta get
hood
back
on.
in. I gotta get back in and play because last time I played Battlefront 2, she didn't have that outfit. She only had her scavenger one and her Jedi training one.
Which edition do you got?
I've got the
Collectors?
deluxe.
I got the collector's edition. And then well, the outfits are labeled purple for epic, and then I think you know that, right? How the
Yeah,
outfits, and then
purple Optic green is
common, white is common actually.
Hmm.
But then the last outfit, which is labeled legendary, is Rey Skywalker.
Yes, that one, the Rey Skywalker, if I remember correctly, she holds the yellow lightsaber.
Yeah, and it says Ray finally in the description. It says Ray finally knows where she belongs and has adopted the name Skywalker to honor her masters.
Yes, according to it, she holds and wields the yellow lightsaber, and to honor both her masters of Luke and Leia Skywalker.
Now, Darth Vader does not only has one outfit, and that's it.
Yeah,
But
he only, yeah, it's all black,
would
everything,
you want to hear
but
the powers of Darth Vader? They have
Force, according to it, Force, I know Force choke, and
he yeah, he has the choke. Yes.
maybe and also saber throw. I do know
Yep,
that.
he has the lightsaber throw.
And now anything else? I
He
don't
has
know.
the third. The last one is forced rage.
Force rage. Wait a minute. I thought. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that a cross between the Star Wars Force Unleashed and that one there? Because Force Rage is mostly was on the PS2 of the Star Wars Force Unleashed with Star Killer.
I am not sure, but it says forced rage.
Hmm. Hmm. That's like a glowing red or like aura around him.
You
no.
okay there, Kylo?
He goes into a rage mode.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, if I had to choose a winner of that fight, I probably would choose Rey because she's younger and more maneuverable.
I would have to agree with you on that one. But I wish I wondered if they had. I wonder if they did a costume of Ray with two lightsabers because
On the lightsaber wise, on the costumes, the scavenger has the blue. The Jedi training has the blue. The
yes.
Atchu has the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Jedi has the blue. The one with the hood has the blue, and Ray Skywalker has the orange.
Orange, yeah. But I mean, like, I'm just kind of curious, because in the Rise of Skywalker, she did wielded two lightsabers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
uh,
yeah, I think she did. Yeah.
yeah, she did wield two lightsabers. So I was just kind of like, do you think, maybe in one, if they do an update on Rey, you could probably play Rey with the two lightsabers.
Thank you guys so much for all of your support. I appreciate you.
Let me see something. All right. Here's another battle. You ready?
Go for it.
Anakin Skywalker
Okay.
versus Kylo Ren. I say that's a tough battle.
According to this here and force wise, Anakin Skywalker. Uh, Now according to lightsaber combat, hand to hand lightsaber combat, um, that one there is going to be a bit of a tough, but it all depends upon the emotions going into the battle. Who will come out on top? Uh,
Yeah.
because when they get frustrated, it gets all wild, and there you go. But it always come down to who has more control. So
What do you think, Kylo?
The between Anakin and who?
Kylo.
Kylo, Kylo,
Kylo.
yeah.
Um, real hand to hand combat, like if they met in the cinematic or even the animation, Anakin would whoop his ass. But in Battlefront 2, Kylo Ren would whoop Anakin's ass in the game.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now, Anakin's costumes. He has 3 costumes in the game: Jedi Knight, Jedi robe, which is the big giant fancy robe that we all want to wear one day as a Jedi, and then
Right.
General Skywalker.
Okay. According to it, uh, the Jedi Knight is the one that's in episode 3, and the General Skywalker was in Clone Wars show, and the second one, uh, I don't know that one. I do not.
Yeah, but Kylo Ren, he has he has 5 outfits in total. One I do not have, unfortunately. There's Masked, which is basically, I think it's basically the one where you first see him, where basically he has the cape over his legs and stuff. You don't see his
Uh-huh.
legs. That one after
Uh-huh.
that is Unmasked, where basically he takes his mask off,
Yeah.
but keeps his robe and stuff on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Next outfit is Scared, which is the one where basically, remember where he gets that scar on his face?
Yeah, that was on
Yeah.
episode 7 at the end on the Starkiller base fighting Rey.
Yeah, that's the one where you get the scar on your face. Then after that one, there's Supreme Leader.
Yes, that one there. It's either, but it's unmasked.
It's basically Supreme Leader is basically the one where he has his mask on, but he does not have his hoodie on his head.
Okay, so he does have the mask, but not the hood.
He has the
Okay,
cape and stuff on, but the hood is off.
okay,
And
okay,
then there's Reinforced, which is basically with this hood on.
okay. But I want to ask this question though, with the reinforced one. Uh, Is it is the mask is pretty much intact, or
Yeah, it's
is
intact.
it? Oh, so it's not redesigned yet, huh?
No, it doesn't look like it. No.
Okay.
Now the powers that Kylo Ren have is pull, which
Yes.
you pull your enemies towards you.
Yeah.
Free
I think.
frenzy is with his lightsaber, and then he has freeze, where he can freeze his opponents in the air.
So, real quick, how you would defeat your opponent in Heroes versus Villains is
Yeah.
you would pull them towards you, freeze them, and then go into frenzy and just chop them up.
Yeah, basically.
You know, that's kind of bit on a overkill, if you ask me.
Now,
No, it gets the job done.
wait, what?
Right.
Wait, what'd you say, Kylo?
He's Ronnie J said that's a little bit of overkill. And I was like, nope, it gets the job done.
Oh yeah, it does. All right, now here's a fight I would like to see, but technically it already happened. But basically, young Luke, versus Kylo Ren. Young Luke.
Uh,
Who do you think would win?
okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second now, Frank.
Go ahead.
You had to be more clear when you say young Luke, because is it the Tatooine Luke, or Dagobah Luke, or or Jedi Master
Jedi.
Luke?
I'm trying to think what kind of Luke he is in the game. I'm trying to think.
Because you're going to have to be more cleared on that, because there's different costumes of Luke.
He's
Because
not.
you got
He's not the. I'm trying to think how to word it. It's hard to explain.
I mean, I'm sorry to give you a buzzkill on that, Frank,
I know what
because
you mean. Let's say it looks like the Luke from where Darth Vader was about to strike him down and have him try to join the dark side.
that's Bespin Luke.
Yeah,
Okay, Bespin Luke. That's when he still has his father's lightsaber.
yeah.
Okay. Him versus Kylo. But okay, it well, if you think about it, it all comes down to of experienced
Yep.
in a way. I would say Kylo hands down in both ways.
Yeah.
Because of experience wise.
Now in the Force, who would win?
It would probably be Kylo again, because in Bespin Luke, he just got out of training, off of training from Yoda, from Dagobah, to go to Bespin, and he didn't have
Yeah.
much Jedi training. He did. He could even he cannot even lift his Red 5 X-wing fighter out of the swamp water.
Yeah.
So I have to say Kylo Ren for both hand to hand and force.
Now, what would you say, Kylo, on that?
Kylo Ren and what?
Luke Sky.
Luke. Luke.
It's
Kylo Ren and Bespin Luke.
Bespin Luke, yeah.
Yeah.
Kylo Ren would win that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now here's an interesting fight: Boba Fett versus Han Solo.
Okay. According to that, it if you do game wise and that um in my let's see here in my game in the old version um it would probably be um Han Solo in a way, but in the newer version I'm not quite sure because due to the fact that Boba Fett do have a wrist rocket launcher and a flamethrower.
Would you like to know his powers? Boba Fett's powers. You want to know what they are?
Well, I do know that he still wields a flamethrower and a wrist rocket, maybe a
In this,
dead.
he doesn't have a flamethrower.
Wait a minute, he don't have a flamethrower?
He has a rocket.
A wrist rocket.
Yeah,
Okay.
or it shows his rocket. He has for the hunt, which looks like a radar detecting thing for detecting enemies.
Okay.
Bombarge.
What?
Rocket Bombarge.
I have no idea what that is.
You know when naval ships they aim their weapons at a target and they fire rapidly and they bombard whatever they're shooting at, like constantly shoot it or something like that.
Oh.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Kylo?
Yeah.
Like a bombardment of artillery fire.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's him just pretty much going into like a rage mode almost.
Yeah,
Oh.
and then Han Solo has. Let's see what he got. He has he has a detonate charge, which basically you throw it and you can detonate it when you want. Sharpshooter, and then shoulder charge.
Well, sharpshooter. Wait a minute. I do know that Han Solo still carries his own pistol.
Yeah, that's what his weapon is in the game.
Yeah. Does he also carry a fusion cutter?
I think as a weapon, no, I think.
Well, a fusion cutter is a repairs and fixed turrets.
Yeah, he does have the detonate charge.
Uh, well, the one that I got, he has a fusion cutter.
Let's see. All right. Here's a here's a match that would be I think would be a tough battle.
Go ahead.
Darth Maul versus Yoda.
Oh boy.
That's
Well, according to if I have to choose on something like that, Yoda with his speeds and jumping abilities, with Darth Maul's double blade, uh, it's going to be a that and tough lightsaber hand to hand combat like. That's pretty tough. That's 50-50, and I believe that one there is going to end up as a tie. And
well. The abilities that Yoda has is unleash.
mhm.
So I can't pronounce this word, but it looks like some type of healing where you can heal yourself,
Okay, that right there.
and then dash attack.
Okay, dash attack. Okay, if I could understand dash attack just a little bit,
Yeah,
even though I don't have the game or anything like that.
yeah,
Um, I would say the dash attack it is he uses his speed, he uses his jumping abilities and
yeah,
speed, and that kind of gets him to uh, in other words, his jumping and lightsaber skills is almost like he's dodging, but also attacking and at the same time. In other words, he's using his defense as his offense.
You cut out there. What'd you say?
I said, Yoda, uh, with all of his jumping around, he's
Yeah, you
using
said
his
that.
defense.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was using his defense as his offense. That's what I'm saying.
yeah. Now, Darth Maul, his powers are Furious Throw,
Mm-hmm.
Chokehold, and Spin Attack.
Okay. Okay, I know Choco because that's the forced choke.
Furious Throw is
And
where he throws his lightsaber.
okay.
And Spin
And
Attack is where he uses his lightsaber and spins or something like that.
He's been
that is that one there is a little bit on the new end on me.
What do you think, Kylo?
That's a little bit
Yoda against
Darth
Maul.
Maul. Yeah,
Darth Maul. Yeah.
Oh boy.
that's a tough one.
Even in game that would be tough, but I would have to go with Yoda because of his size and his quickness
Yeah, because I mean, size does make a difference.
in that game. Yeah, it real like Yoda pretty much dominates pretty much almost everybody in that game because of his size.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think
Well, it,
in hand like combat that would be a good fight because I do believe Yoda could fend off the dual blade. So I would honestly think Yoda would pull off both real life and in game.
mm,
yeah, it
I might have
would be
to agree. I might have to agree. But if I have to put one somewheres, if I do a fight and everything, but I want to ask you this here, even though it's not on the game, and how about this? General Grievous
uh,
versus Darth Maul.
we're doing a or villain versus villain.
This is it's just a little test to
Yeah,
see what you're thinking. I mean, this is just a little something there, like because I can't think of anybody on the Jedi side that could. I just want to put up a little bit of a challenge, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
Um,
Now, General Grievous's powers in the game: thrust, surge, unthreading advance, and then crawl, rush are his powers.
mhm. So,
One
and
of
he,
those powers is basic where he takes his other two hands, and basically spins two lightsabers around willy nilly.
yeah, and also, it's a pretty good defense.
Yeah,
Due to because there's no way the blaster fire could get through if it spins around that fast.
I say probably Darth Maul would win because remember, the general, he's a machine, and Darth Maul is an alien.
But and there's only one thing though about General Grievous. General Grievous carries a blaster.
In the game, he doesn't.
In the game, no,
Oh yeah,
but
no. The game, yeah, no.
in the movie he does.
But yeah, remember what also Darth Maul could do. Darth Maul probably can block that blast and send it back to him and ruin his General Grievous's insides. Remember that?
Yeah.
I'd say Darth
I
Maul would win that.
yeah, I have to agree on on that with Darth Maul. Um, because he would probably just chop up those arms just like Obi-Wan did.
Yeah. What you think, Kylo?
Maul and Grievous.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Maul, hands down.
Mm,
I
yeah.
destroyed Grievous with Maul in that game
Yeah. I believe
All right.
so. I
very
mean,
easily.
All right. You ready for another fight?
go for it.
IDEN. Iden.
Invert. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, the whatever her name is.
Yeah,
Versus Leia. Who would win that?
Okay.
Remember, they both
Is
have
it
guns.
Prince?
I'm
Okay.
trying to see
I want to
what it
ask you.
is.
I want to ask you this here though. Is it the young Princess Leia in the trilogy, or the old Leia?
Uh, it's the one. I'm trying to think which one she is. After maybe right now the one I have her set on for her outfit is her common outfit. It says after the rebel surprise victory at the Battle of Yavin, Princess Leia.
Ooh, Yavin, Yavin.
Yeah, that battle. You remember what she looked like then?
Yes. According to it, she's in a white dress and with a two side hair bonnets.
This she's not wearing a dress. She's wearing like pants and like a vest.
Oh wait, the pants and the vest. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
and it's her adventure outfit. It says.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so
Uh,
her against the the other lady, Iden.
I don't know her.
Kylo, you know who Iden is?
yes, she
Uh,
was
Go
a.
ahead.
She's a Tie. She's a Tie fighter. She was
Commander.
commander of. Oh Christ! What the hell was her squadron called?
You may look her up. Look it up.
Um,
Let's see.
she was on Endor when the Death Star blew up. They were part of oh um
She was a commander of a squad group of elite Imperial soldiers.
yeah, but they had a division. They were what the hell? I can't remember what the hell the division was called.
But never ended up to the Galactic Civil War becomes blah blah blah.
I can't think of what her division. Oh my god, it's something.
Yeah, let's say she was part of the dark side, something like that, maybe. Right.
No, well, yeah, she was. Oh fuck, and she was part. She was on Endor when the Emperor. Well, the
Death
clone
Star.
of the Emperor
Yeah.
uh put in place Operation Cinder.
Yeah. I remember that. In the campaign.
Yeah.
And
I
basically, after that, she, I mean, before Operation Cinder, she was all, on their side. But right after when Operation Cinder came around, she disobeyed her orders, and one of her officers weren't listening. So basically, she shot him. But if I had to say who would win, it'd probably be Ida, because she has a really good weapon. Her
How do you spell her name again? IDES, right? Or IDEZ?
IDEN.
Iden
VERSIO.
right?
Here, I'll type it in chat if you want. You got it?
Iden Versio. Yeah, I got her name. I just wanna.
Yeah.
I'm very excited. I did a lot of walking with her with today. It was really fun though. It was very, very fun. Got the rides.
It's good to refresh up on characters, I think.
You know, kind of dope.
She's a senior lieutenant of the Galactic, but she's also part of a special squadron too. I
can't remember exactly.
Yeah. Infernal Squad. That's what it was. Now
Yeah.
I remember.
Now, who would win that fight?
Between
Princess-
her and Leia?
Yeah. Oh, he disconnected.
Let's see. Between her and Leia, in the game, Inez would win in the game, I believe, because she has her little droid. I forget the name of her little droid.
That's a cute little droid.
In real hand-to-hand combat, probably her again, because at that point, Leia wasn't trained with any of her to be a Jedi yet, or to start her Jedi training yet.
Let's see, who else can we do? Let's see.
I'm just.
Let's see. Trying to think here. Let's see. Captain Phasma versus Boba Fett.
Boba Fett all day, any day.
Yeah, probably. He's still cutting out.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't seen this fight yet, or I'm almost sure it has happened, but Rey versus Captain Phasma.
Who
Who would win that?
It all depends on
They would win in both
depends
aspects.
on what costume. Depends on which costume. Ray.
You're cutting out, by the way. He's cutting out bad.
Yeah, he's. I think Ray, because he keeps cutting out. Ray would win in game because she already has better weapons than Captain Phasma in the game, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
She has better abilities in the game. In real life, fucking Finn beat Phasma's ass.
Yeah.
So I mean, come on, Phasma's just like a leader, a commander of stormtroopers. There's no way she could hold anything against Ray. Ray whoop her ass up one side down the other.
Yeah, basically what Finn did is basically, Finn, basically left the First Order, to help the Rebel Alliance. Basically, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Who else have we got on the board? I'm trying to think. Who should we put up on the board for a fight?
Do you have Django Fett, the first one, Django?
Let's see. I'll tell you who we got on up here on the game. Bubba Fett. I'm gonna call him Lizard Man.
Bosk.
Chewbacca.
Bosk.
Yeah. Darth Vader.
Mm-hmm.
The Emperor.
Mm-hmm.
Han Solo.
Mm-hmm.
Iden. Kylo Ren. Lando. Leia. Luke. The Darth Maul. Rey. Yoda. Finn. Captain Phasma. The General. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Countess, and then Anakin.
Mm.
And then we got the two droids we got is BB-8
Mm-hmm.
and then BB-9E.
That's the First Order roly poly one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one there. I don't know about that one there, but let me think.
I'm trying to think.
Hmm.
Darth Vader versus Chewbacca.
Kyla, what are you going to say about that?
What's your thoughts?
I don't even think that's a fight, honestly.
You don't think Darth Vader could beat Chewbacca?
Oh, Darth Vader would tear Chewbacca apart.
Oh, yeah, he would actually.
Yeah.
Unless Chewie hit him with a crossbow blast at first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would.
Looking at a list of playable characters, and I'm looking at the wrong list because I don't see the other. Let me see if there's a more updated list.
Let me look for you also.
Because all I see is what came originally in the game, but I know they've added characters to it.
Yeah. To me, let me tell you now you probably don't have this one from, but I do. But all the characters that I have on my game, from the hero side is Han Solo, Chewbacca, Princess Leia, Jedi, Luke, uh, Obi-Wan Kenobi, the Episode 3, Master Yoda, Mace Windu, Ki Mundi, and Ayla Sakura. Now, on the villain side is Emperor Palpatine, Count Dooku, General Grievous, Darth Maul, Boba Fett, Jango Fett, and Darth Vader and Anakin Skywalker. And
Yeah, I'm trying to find a list of it, and I can't find a list. It seems. Wait, which PS do you have it on?
PS2.
Yeah, that's a probably pretty outdated game.
It may be outdated, but it's my favorite.
Well, on Google, there's this thing called People. People also ask what includes in Battlefront 2 Celebration Edition, and it says more than 25 hero appearances, more than 125 trooper and reinforcement appearances, and then more than 100 hero and trooper emotes and voice lines. And then it says more than 70 hero and trooper voice poses.
Hmm. I see. But now the only thing let me think. Oh, here's something that I'm gonna ask this here though, Frank. On instant action, do you have the option to hunt in a hunt status? Um, on mines, it's you could do hunt. You could do Ewoks versus the Imperials. You could do the Rebels versus the Wampas. You can
Yep, there's
do
that.
and the Jawas versus the
Yeah, they
Tusken
have that on
Raiders.
here. Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Then let me think. I think there was another one somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. I think I do. It's on Kashyyyk. It's the Wookiees and the Mendigards. And the on Naboo was the CIS, the uh super battle droids versus the Gungans.
I'm not sure about that one.
You don't?
Those happen in what the hell is that mode? I think it's Supremacy, where you play the different movie battles.
Hmm. I'm not quite
Where you
sure.
have like where you have where you have the clone troopers versus the battle droids. You got the I forget what mode that is, what game mode that is.
Uh, we were talking about hunt. It's a hunt battle. Like Tusken versus Jawas, the Rebels versus the Wampas, and that stuff. Ewoks versus the Imperials. Different ones there. Kind of. I was just trying to see, like in the hunt because I know there is a hunt mode in the new one as much as the hunt mode in the PS2 version.
All right, I am in game right now. I decided to launch into a heroes versus villains. One of the villains I wanted is gone, so I'm gonna choose Darth Vader. And I may have slow internet connection.
Oh, that mode
Mm,
I was talking about is called Galactic Assault.
Galactic Assault. Mm, never heard of it.
Oh, dang it. Solo got me. Kept blocking. It kind of sucks how when you try to block their laser blast, you run out of like blocking stamina.
Yeah.
I
Mm,
mean, they did that for a reason because if I was sitting there just blocking, it'd be too epic.
mm, man. Mm. Hey guys, it's almost 2 o'clock here, and
Yeah,
man, I'm going ahead and hit the hay, and
I may have to
I
as well.
am super,
I'm getting ready to
I
go
am
to bed too.
super, super beat.
I lost track of what the hell time it was.
Yeah, I'll have to join you guys next time when you do
Yeah,
something like this.
I don't
yeah,
know.
and
I'm sure we
hmm,
might hit another Another stream before my regular shows hit sometime this week. Might be back on sometime before Thursday because my
But the,
show.
re-
Yeah.
but the reason I say it is because Gannon told me about. I asked Gannon how would I kind of join. What he does. He's like something about like a process or something like that. Can't remember exactly. But I'm going to be moving soon though, or be going
Mm.
down to Florida very shortly.
That's kind of pretty hot.
I mean, I know some about Star Trek, but I mean not Star Trek, Star Wars, but some, but not much. Tell
uh,
me more.
well, I mean, everything's pretty much evolving. I mean, some things in Star Wars that we still don't know about. That's when we're going to have to look into the comics and try to understand it a little bit more. But it, it doesn't matter how many times you read the comics. And it doesn't matter how many times you watch. Sometimes that we still may not understand, but um, we we can try. But there's no way to understand. But it's we could try to simplify, but to
Yeah,
be it's it's really hard to understand how it all transpires. Uh, it's pretty a deep.
I just changed my name to Night Ren in Ganon's Discord.
Oh boy. Yeah.
KNIGHTREN.
Uh, uh,
All one word.
hey, hey Frank. Before we leave off, uh, where are you from?
America,
State.
South Carolina.
Hmm. Cool.
And you're going to Florida. You're moving to Florida.
I don't know if we're really where we're moving at the moment. I'm going down to help out my grandmother for basically about a month, and depending on if my dad gets a job or not depends if we're going back down to Florida or not.
Oh.
That phone.
Mm. Oh Lord. But I tell you though, like I said though, it's kind of bit like I said, it's kind of hard to understand sometimes.
I mean,
But
I need something else to do. Instead of just playing other games and I mean, talking about Star Wars or talking about stuff and you know, hearing it and learning it can actually be a fun experience.
it is a fun experience, and talk to amongst other people and get to know one another and trying to uh, be. Uh, this is a good way to connect to someone that we know what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's
Um,
what I want. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Well, Frank, I mean, if you want to go ahead and subscribe to my channel we're on
Already
right
have done.
now,
Already done that,
and then
and I put on notifications.
you'll be able to come in like when we're having even like the only time where I won't have like multiple people on the screen is like when I'm doing like a on the Edge of Hope show, because that's
Yeah,
just between me and another person, and then that's how you get to know that person. And then generally after, it's kind of like Ronnie J. It's kind of like the Bacta tank, to where I'll talk with whoever I have that night for a while, and then we'll open
yeah,
up the chat to whoever. Then everybody else jumps in. It's just a whole different style, because when Michael does the Bacta tank, he still surrounds it with just strictly Star Wars, and I'm
yeah.
going after. I mean, it's got Star Wars content to it, but there's more in life than Star Wars. I mean, I understand.
Yeah,
That's why I ask the questions that are more than Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, I probably would,
So
ask more than Star Wars. This world's full of things to ask about.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And
Yeah,
also,
what's 2 plus 2? 22.
yeah, that's a good.
but
That's a good one.
what have I got?
And but also I mean on the septic tank this Saturday, just be prepared because on my template it might not be Darth Blade. It might be something else. You may never know.
Yeah, we'll never know. I know what you mean though by that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah,
for
because
like for real though, like tonight's wasn't planned. This was like, oh shit, let me do one here at like 10:15. But it was like 9:30 ish when we decided to do it because there's something happened in the Twitterverse, and I decided I was gonna go at the same time and kick this other streamer's ass on YouTube, get more views, get more likes, get more content,
Yeah.
and I whooped their ass easily. I mean, I don't even have to try, you
Yeah.
know. But I beat because the people who I have in my videos, in my chats, and on my conversations here, they're amazing people with amazing content, and I know that we
Yeah.
all are here to support one another. So I know they'll be here.
Yeah, like what we did tonight, basically.
But you're always more than welcome to jump in whenever we're streaming. You might be in the chat for a little bit, but we'll bring you in. Always feel free. You see the link, hop in, and if I don't see you down there at first, down there waiting, and like you're in the backstage area, just chill and hang out and listen to the stream. I'll get you in.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't notice it at first. But
Yeah, that's understandable if you don't notice it.
yeah, but for real, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I only thought this was gonna go maybe an hour, and it's going on almost 4 hours. All my streams have this knack of going in about 4 hours when I only plan them to go one.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you start talking about something. You get addicted.
But it's good
Yeah.
because it was good content, and I know when Rural Farm Boy listens tomorrow while he's working or once he gets home, he's got almost 4 hours of good content to listen to.
Yeah, I like doing that. I actually, do a little bit of streaming myself, but really don't.
Yeah, and then some parts though he's gonna be laughing his butt off.
Yeah. Watch out! I'm coming to hunt your tacos.
All right, but yeah, I'll definitely. I gotta remember to start putting the notifications into Discord when I'm gonna go live. So
Yeah. Yeah, you need a Me 6 spot for that.
yeah, there's a stream. I forgot to put it in tonight because it was just a last minute thing, and
Gannon's Discord or your own?
Gannon's. I don't. I have two different Discords, but one of them is for a game a mobile game that I play with my alliance, like my group that for this game I set up a Discord for that, and then there's another Discord for a collectors group that I run. So
I think it would be a cool idea to run a Discord for something like this. What we're doing now. I think that would be pretty cool.
for this channel,
Yeah.
I'll have to see what I can do. I have to see, put it together. But yeah, I can try doing another one and create another channel or another Discord channel.
Yeah, because for example, like in Gannon's Discord, if people want to be creative with their names, be creative with your name in Discord. Like mine's, like Night Ren, like you said, what I wanted to be, or I mean, it's not a bad idea
Well,
though.
I don't have a Discord or anything like that because in order for a Discord, you got to have a good Windows upgrade and stuff like that. I don't have one. That's mine's
What
a
do you mean?
Windows 7.
Well, because you're Windows 7, because you're Windows 7 doesn't mean you can't have Discord.
Well, it's just that it's just so much going on. Um I I'm still kind of a little bit new to all this technology stuff. I mean, um, for a long time, I uh, I used to have one of those flip phones and those little tank phones. Long time ago, that's what I usually used, and for a long period of time, um, I never actually had upgraded to a smartphone uh, because the way how they made and they're a little bit bulky in your pocket whenever I got to go to work, you know. But now I kind of grow a little fond to this smartphones and everything. Um, like with uh, oh, nice
That's a
one on
pretty
the
cool picture.
that's a good one. Uh, what like with Kylo there, it said to me that I know he was kind of worried about me trying not to be on the streams on the because of my phone on my blue M on my blue M6 phone it it don't have a Wi-Fi hotspot or it's not pretty fully in technology.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah, and it's okay for a while, but then it started don't want to charge much, and then uh
yeah.
the battery swole.
What was
So
that?
what the
What the hell?
Oh yeah, is that
I
how
don't
my name is supposed to be spelled? By the way, Night Ren.
Alrighty. Um,
no.
what the hell?
Execute Order
What's
66.
Where are the sound effects coming from? I wonder.
Execute
boy.
Order 66.
I'm sorry. I'm a Night Ren. Okay, you can't touch me.
Hmm,
Hopefully, it's
right, and I'm the
by the way.
and I'm the fifth brother.
You will find that it is you who are mistaken.
Listen to the
Abandoned
boss.
many things.
Hmm. Then
I pretty much have a comeback for everything that can be said.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but my name is
right.
correct, right? The way that you said I should spell it.
Where is it?
In
Yes,
here. Gotcha.
it could be Knight of Ren, but you could just go Knight Ren if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah,
That'll be
that'd be
my
good.
calling card.
That'd be a good calling card. Me, it could be
Probably
anything.
know as me as known as Frank, but Night Ren is my calling card.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you see a dead body somewhere with a gunshot and a lightsaber through it, that's my calling card.
Nice. And like I was saying though, that Frank, it's do you want to know how much that blue M6 cost me over at Walmart?
Probably a lot.
No, $19.
Oh my god.
Yeah, shocking, ain't it?
Yeah, one of the things that you gotta consider about today is where how computers and phones and technology entirely is getting more advanced.
Mm-hmm.
For example, our video games. Some of our video games are getting to the point where some PCs can't even run them.
Yep. And here's this. I upgraded from the Blue M6 to what I got now is a Motorola E7.
I might have to find a good picture of the night runs for a profile picture.
Yeah.
I already had
And
one. Let me look. So I sent.
You already had one.
Yeah, I think I sent it to you, didn't I?
Yeah.
I
It's,
was see how it looks. I'm gonna
yeah,
save
I think it was.
yeah.
And then
Yeah, I'm gonna save it on my pictures and see.
Hold on, I'll show you real quick. I think this one would work great.
Yeah, oh look.
hmm. I'll just look
That
at it
one.
one
Let me
more.
see.
Yeah.
Edit avatar. Let me add. I gotta find it though. Kylo.
In the background, the on the left side, the first left side, between the one holding the stick and holding the that one that but oh great. Okay, put the
Staff?
no, yeah,
It's,
between the one with the
how do
staff
you
and
think that looks,
Kylo.
by the way?
Yeah, the one that way in the background, he almost looked like yeah, him. He almost looked like a samurai.
You guys see my avatar?
Yep,
How do you think that looks?
pretty cool. What about you, Kylo?
Let me see. What the hell am I doing here?
I don't know. I'd say it looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I'll keep
Uh,
it that way.
I like that. I do like that for your avatar for when you come in here.
Yeah.
that
Wow, look at that, dude. The chat hasn't said a damn thing in 2 hours. I think everybody's asleep.
I think
Hey,
so.
wake up! Hit the no, not hit the follow
It
button.
keeps fluctuating from 3 people watching all the way up to like about 8, but everybody's just like, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah, I think everyone lost the
Bunch of
force.
damn looky loos going on in here tonight. But anyways, guys, we're gonna call it. It's after 2 o'clock.
I know.
I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
this is like a 4 hour long stream. This is craziness,
I'm
but
actually had a lot of fun. So
Well,
it's
here's
been fun.
it is.
If you guys this week, I'll see how up until Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I'll have to look to see what nights I have. I think I'm here at the house by myself. Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. So I might be able to stream all week long this week if I want to.
yeah, because basically after the 30th, we got 31 days in this month. I'm hoping I'll be able to come to another one, one of one of your another streams again. But
Hmm.
before next month, which is like 2 weeks or
Yeah,
so.
no, I'll probably be on most of the week because my wife is working overnight at the hospital. So, and she's actually listening
Yep, she
to our
is.
stream, so it gives her something to listen to as well. It's just I'm just tired of shit and I want to go to bed.
Oh yeah, if she's still listening, I thank her for. I can't talk. Uh, Tell her how much she'll probably how much she's. I'm not sure if she's hearing it or not, but I thank her for her service. You
She,
know,
she
you know.
is currently in. Yeah, she's in the chat. She's one of the 5 people that are
I
currently
see it
listening
now.
right now. But yeah, we'll be on. I guess we'll be on the rest of the week. So yeah, Frank, we'll get you in here. I will. You're subscribed with notifications, so
Yep.
it'll hit your phone or
Yep.
whatever you're getting your
Yeah,
notifications
computer.
on. And
What
and
what I'll probably do is I'll link it up to my Discord for your videos to get posted. So when you go live, it'll post on my Discord, but only be able to have a one YouTube up.
So, but yeah, but we'll go live. I like going live. I will have to try to figure something out for a main point for. I know Michael's going live tomorrow for a while, but I don't know how long his is gonna last. So I'll probably, depending on how I'm feeling after all the running around and stuff I gotta do, tomorrow. Might go tomorrow. If not, I can always cheat and sneak an extra day this week, like on a Tuesday night, because my Tuesdays are relatively open. So, or you never know, I might even be on during the day too. It depends.
Yeah.
Yeah, and well,
But
before
I don't know because a lot of the people who watch are up at night, or maybe if I went on a little bit earlier, I can get Alex over in Germany on here again, or
Yeah, and also
whatever.
you also may get new people. You never know.
Yeah, as long as it gets shared, and it gets out to more people, we'll get more chatters in here. I pretty much like on social media. I'm just starting to get back into social media, and some of the people who I interact with on social media, anyways, they're not going to sit and watch a live stream video. They're not going to do it.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, you guys run forever, and what all you guys talked about was Star Wars, and you guys didn't talk about anything else, and I don't care about that or whatever. So
Yeah, I mean the thing is sitting here and talking like like tonight for example, bringing up stuff that that is interesting. Star Wars is interesting. I mean that's kind of the point of tonight.
Mhm.
right,
Yeah. So before I sign off, I just want to say to it's like I just want to say, Mr. Eklund, Kylo's wife, you listening in the chat. I just want to say thank you for what you're doing, fighting this here, trying to help people fight the coronavirus and what you do. Um, I mean, I used to be a frontline person, to be in the front lines. I used to work at a grocery store, but now I work at a restaurant. So that's, I mean, that's okay. Miss, uh, but Miss Jacqueline, I don't know how to say your wife's name. I'm sorry.
She's like, "Oh, stop it! Oh,
Uh,
you're cutting
but
out."
like I said, though, just
There you
okay.
go. You're fine.
Like I said, thank you for what you're doing, and God bless. And I hope you stay safe as well. And as for that, uh, uh, this is going to be me signing off. Good night, and God bless.
See ya.
good night. We'll see you next time. Darth Blade.
Yeah,
All right.
he
So
changed his profile picture to a blade or something.
he had the what is it? One of the, I forget what the hell that was on earlier.
Yeah,
It was an image, but I forget who it was.
one of the sticks.
Yeah. Um. He. But yeah, it's late as hell, man. I'm tired.
Yeah, it is. I'm getting there as well. Head kind of starting to say, "Hey, why are you not asleep?" And my ears are kind of hurting as well from the headset.
Yeah. But all right, man. It'll be. I can always send you a message in the
PM.
Discord. You got the notification set up.
Yeah, I got everything.
Everyone else, I just want to thank you, Frank, for jumping in and hanging out with us. It was a great surprise to see you to see you come in. We got 6 people watching again. It makes me want to keep going, but I'm too goddamn tired.
Yeah, same.
So 2Med2 was in here. He's over there doing some weird shit on Live It right now. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Something with some animals or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird looking. My wife is in here.
Gannon was up here.
She's all right, people. Gannon was here and left. It's good to see him tonight. Infinite, somebody named Infinite Mua. I'm not completely familiar who that is yet. I've seen them around a few times. We had Christina, Mrs. Ben Solo in here tonight. We had you, Frank, and I think that was about it. But we had a lot more people watching.
Yeah.
Not so many chatters, but more people watching. And of course, we had Ronnie J on screen with us. You're on screen with us. We'll see you again sometime this week. I will be back on. I enjoy doing it. It gives me something to do at night.
Yeah, that's like the same thing with me.
And it gives my wife something to listen to in her earbuds while she's at working. So I mean I'm gonna sign off for tonight. That we just hit 4 hours. Crazy long stream.
Yeah.
But I'll see you within like the next couple of days. I'll message you. We'll get you back.
I'll be around.
So, all right, man. We're gonna end this out. I'm gonna drop the little intros and stuff, and we're gonna bounce out of here. So,
alrighty.
You have a good night, sir, and we'll see you soon. And we're going to sign off. And that's.